talk about it with Ann. First of all, let's be clear. Yeah, you see her. She stand on business. Don't play no games. If it's heat in the streets, she know the names. She don't just talk it, she break it down from the start to the finish. The whole rundown stuff you miss, yeah, she caught all that. Have you like, oh, I know all that. From the block to the tea they spill, she connect them dots, give you the real. Not just headlines, she give you depth. Make it all make sense with every step. And listen, she gon' say what y'all won't say, even if it hit a whole different way. If her opinion don't match the crowd, she stand on it, say it proud. No apologies, no walking it back, cause keeping it real ain't wrong, that's fact. She give it to you straight like that, no chaser. Every time she speaking, it's all flavor. You might agree, you might not, but either way, she hitting the spot. Unfiltered voice with a mind that's sharp. Every take comes straight from the heart. So if you tired of the same old view, she bring that angle you never knew. Let's talk about it with Ann. She said what she said. No chaser.
Hey, hey, hey. What up, y'all? Happy Saturday. I'm a little thrown off with the days, y'all. Normally, I'm thrown off when I work on a Sunday. But since I ain't go to work since Thursday, I'm a little behind in days. I don't know what day it is. I was about to say happy Sunday, but it's happy Saturday. How y'all doing? What y'all doing on this good old Saturday? Because me, I was in here cleaning. Then I said, let me take a break. Let me go live. Let me say hey to the good people. I ain't got nothing else better to do. I needed a break. I still got more cleaning to do, but I needed a break. And I took a break to come say hey to y'all and talk about little journey. Little journey. And I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I love it. I ain't even gonna say she bad. I like it. I like it. Y'all know why I like it? Because she they fever. She they karma. So I sit back and I laugh. Hey, Chocolate. Hey, Devonna. Hey, Linda. Lashina. Sorry if I said it wrong. Apologize. I hope I said it right. And everybody else that's in the chat who didn't comment, who I can't see, how y'all doing? I hope everyone is having a blessed and relaxing, happy, fun, whatever you're doing Saturday. Hope y'all are enjoying it. But yeah, I actually like it, y'all. I know everybody think Journey need her ASS whoops. I know a lot of people want to say Journey is a badass little girl. That could be true. But I'm here for it. If I ain't here for shit else, y'all, I'm here for it. I love it. I really do. I don't like fresh kids. I really don't. I don't like bad kids. I don't like misbehaved kids. I think they need popped more than one time. Ain't no kid gonna play me and beat on me because I'm gonna wear that booty out. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna pop that ass real good. But, honey, I'm here for it. I'm so here for it because Jaden, Blueface, Carlissa, all the mess that they do online, pop online, this is their karma. She is all of their karma. They love getting on this internet. They love getting on this internet and dragging Chrisean and making the haters, talk shit about Chrisean when it come to her baby. And we have personally never seen, well, let me not say we. Let me speak for myself and people can speak for themselves. I have not personally seen Chrisean mistreat her baby ever. I've never seen that. Not online, I haven't. So I couldn't agree with the people that's saying that she mistreat her baby. But you have Carlissa and say they little one tools and have the internet dogging her parenting and saying she drugging and drinking and she was doing all of this while she was pregnant and blah 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 and she a crackhead and she a this and she a that. Like, Miss Jaden is the parent of the year, and Carlissa was the parent of her 50 something ass years, and both of them is a piece of sugar honey iced tea parents. And that little one right there, little Journey Pie, she giving it to them. She's giving it to them. And let me tell you, I think Journey is the cutest little girl. She is a little cutie pie. She is. I don't care how bad she is. Because she bad. Yes, she is. She a cute little girl. I think she the cutest little girl. Now, if she behave herself, it'll make her even more cuter. But honey, I'm here for it. She definitely, I think she was shocked with I think she was shocked when Carlissa grabbed her, but I think Carlissa, to be honest with you, I think Carlissa only threatened her, in my opinion, because the cameras was on. Because they be getting heat for when Journey act that way and there's no chastising with Journey. Everybody always go in and Journey becomes stuff that Chrisean supporters start talking about. I ain't gonna so much say bloggers because anything they do over there, the bloggers don't talk about. They only drag Chrisean. They don't never drag them, right? It be the Chrisean supporters that bring light to the stuff. So because they get dragged when it comes to stuff about Journey, I feel like, and I could be wrong, just my opinion, I feel like she only did that because the cameras is on, so y'all can't say, we can't say, oh, why she didn't check Journey when Journey was saying none of that. When Journey hit her, why she didn't pop Journey? I think that's the only reason why. I think. Cause to me, Carlissa be thinking the shit is funny. She be thinking what Journey do is funny because she keeps saying Journey is a little kid. Like, she's a little kid. So there was a video that showed Chrisean in the club with Blueface, but do your investigation. I didn't really investigate because I ain't really watched Blueface, but go back and look at he was in a club. When was he in a club? Last night after the graduation? Is it the same outfit that she has on? Is that the same outfit he have on from the graduation? That's how you'll know if she was in a club last night. I don't think that was last night, but I can't be 100% sure. I think it was the night before from when she did her live when she was talking about the baby of all the shit that she said. I think that was from there. I don't think it was yesterday. But I'm not 100% sure. So I can't say that because I really didn't watch Blueface live. Like when I play this clip from his live, I didn't even watch his live. So I'm going into his live and I'm pulling up that spot. Cause y'all know I don't be watching Blueface. So I did see the clip of Chrisean in the club. But again, like I said, I ain't assuming that was last night. I think that was the night before when she was talking about the baby being left home by herself and stuff like that. No, that was real keeping it popping. That was really Chrisean. I mean, you know what Chrisean looked like, right? That was really Chrisean. Chrisean was in disguise, but Chrisean liked to wear her little exercising little shorts. She loved those outfits on. She had the outfit on, and she had her hood over her head with her glasses. That was definitely Chrisean. It's just that, like I said, you just gotta know, was that last night or was that the day before when all of this happened, when he left the baby home and all of that? That's how you'll know When he was in a club, look at the outfit. Y'all know what y'all be watching his live. Y'all know what day he was at the club. Y'all know what he had on. I can't speak on that because I ain't watch it. So I can't say. I can't I can't tell y'all if it was that night. But of course they was gonna videotape her. Of course Blue was gonna have his cameraman videotape her. So if Chrisean never did come out with all of this stuff about Blue, he was gonna release that video at some point so people could see that they was together. Okay? So yeah. Mm-hmm. I watched the live. She was calling him Bodine in number 3. Then after he said he was blocking him, she popped up. That was when the baby was at the house, when he called and said the baby, when she said the baby was home. Hey everyone that came in the chat, Louisiana, Chloe, Chloe, Chloe and Kim, keeping it popping. Michelle, Sonia, Kelsey, Mystery Hill, Candace, Fancy, Devonna. Hey everybody, hey everybody. Who seen the chat? Who knew when she was in the club? Cause I don't know. Oh, did I pin the wrong? Oh, I pinned the wrong. I thought I pinned the link to come up, and I pinned my happy Saturday. Oops, oops, y'all. Oopsie, oopsie. All right, let me try to pin it again. Sometime it let me pin it, and sometime it gave me trouble. Like right now, I pinned the wrong damn thing. That was because I typed two things. Oh, okay, boom. Now I pinned the link. Now I pinned the link. I thought I had the link pinned. Hey, just me. I thought I had the link pinned, y'all, but I didn't. But yes. So yeah. So who did the investigation? But she didn't go home with him. He had the light skinned girl at the house when he got home. Yeah, that's just so people could start talking and saying she was with him, blah, blah, blah. I love your content as, but please just be fair about things that. Wait, what? You said I love your content as, but please be fair about things. That's all. Mystery Hill, thank you for loving my content, boo. But I do be fair. I'm never unfair. I don't know what you're talking about. I have a difference of opinion from people, and I think that's what makes me different. I don't know. I don't think like everybody else, and I don't expect people to think like me, and that's why I have my platform, and that's why I allow people to come up and give their opinion. What you think, I can't tell you wrong on what you think, and nobody can tell me I'm wrong on what I think. That's why I allow y'all to come up and say what y'all say. But that's what make me different from other content creators, because my vision is different. I don't see how you don't think I don't be fair, Mystery. I be very fair. When I speak on things and I talk about things, if you watch my content, you will hear me when I say, if Chrisean was in front of my face and I have a conversation with Chrisean, I speak as if Chrisean was my child, if she was my sister, if she was my niece. Those are my favorite lines, because I would not tell her nothing or send a message to her that I wouldn't tell my very own child. So that's what makes me different. Like, I could support Chrisean and I could think very different. I don't have to uphold every single thing that she do. I could say that, hey, I think Chrisean needs to do this. I think Chrisean needs to move better or doing this. It does not make me a supporter. I still support Chrisean. I just speak as if she was my family member and what I would say to my family member. I keep it real on that level.
I think people confuse support and condoning, but we could support her and also say when she's wrong.
Right. Like, So that's the
We feel she's wrong. Like that, it's nothing wrong with that. That is true support.
exactly. Like, hey, Raven too. I'm sorry, but yeah, like I support her to the T. But one thing that I'm gonna do is I feel like this, mystery. I feel like this. If I rock with you, if you was my sister in real life, and because this is who I am in real life, so I'm gonna say how I am in real life. Nothing on the internet with me is fake. There's no persona. This is really me, really my personality, everything. And if you was my sister and you did something to somebody, I'm gonna tell you you was dead ass wrong if you was wrong. Because if I don't tell you you was wrong and I make you think you was right, would you ever change your behavior? No, you would never change your behavior because I'm condoning your wrongness. I'm making you think you're right, whatever you're doing. Now, am I saying Chrisean is doing anything wrong? Absolutely not. But when Chrisean does something that I think, hey, Chrisean, you shouldn't move like that, or you shouldn't do this, I'm saying it because I'm not going to condone what I think she's doing. I don't have to agree with everybody else. I don't have to agree with all the other content creators. I have my own brain, my own mind. That's what make me Inge. That's what make me me. And I say it again. I love to have people on my platform. Yesterday, we all had a difference of agreement on how Chrisean handled Danza. I let everybody say they spill without nobody being interrupted and without nobody rebuttaling on the next person, because you can't tell somebody else how to think, but everybody got to say how they feel, and we all had a difference of opinion. But I can't tell Chocolate she was wrong how she think. I can't tell Petty she was wrong how she think, or Chant or the next one, and they can't tell me I'm wrong because that's how we think. You understand what I'm saying? So that's why I love to let people come up and give their opinion. I always say, come up, give your opinion. Just don't be disrespectful. I'm not going to allow you to bash Chrisean, and I'm not going to allow you to bash her kid. So over here, we definitely could have a difference of opinion. That will make me different. That's what make me Inge. That's what made a lot of people fall in love with me. You know, I come from Benga. I'm Benga family. I didn't have a platform. I started on Benga channel. I was camming up with Benga, and the people in the chat used to be like, yo, I love Inge. You know why they were saying they love me? Because I was thinking different from everybody else. My thought process is different. I don't agree with everybody all the time. Sometimes I do. Sometimes we all might agree on the same exact thing. But sometimes I may look at things different. But what you never gonna hear me do is bash her. Never. I don't bash her. So I'm very fair when it comes to Chrisean. Trust me. Very,
And
very fair.
and Corey and Cam, you see that? You peeped that. But she didn't go home with him. He had the light skinned girl at the house when he got on kick. But you got things online saying that Blueface in his live early to leave with Chrisean. Yeah.
Raven, welcome to the stage. Have you ever came up here before? I don't remember
No,
seeing your name.
so you guys didn't see the clip of her in the, I think she was in a chair with the pink hair, and then the chat was telling her to check her phone because Blueface had responded back to her, and then she fell out the chair, cheesing, smiling, asking, "Can we make up?" And then that's when she came to the club. You guys didn't see that, so you guys
So
don't.
I seen that, right? Okay.
I
Was I
didn't.
paying attention? I wasn't paying attention, right? I wasn't paying attention what was going on. Because this was after I ended my live yesterday. And I think it was yesterday, right? It was after the live. And I didn't know what was going on because I'll be 100% with y'all. When her live is on, I don't be paying attention. I really don't, y'all. I really don't.
Yeah, well,
But
I just came up
wait,
to say
wait,
that the
hold on. Let
clips.
me tell you. I saw her fall out the chair because I was laughing when she fell out the chair. But I didn't know what she said and what made her fall. So
Yeah, Yeah, well, if you go back and look at it, you can tell that it was her because she was like, "What's going on?" And the chat kept telling her, "Check your phone." And then he ended up calling, and she stepped away.
Okay,
And
I
then so
seen that.
yeah, and then she was asking like, she said, "Can we make up?" And then that's when she went to the club. So it was her. So
And this happened while she was on stream because
yeah, with the yes, with the pink hair, she was sitting in a
I went,
chair with her
I
hair
tried
already
calling
done.
her stream, but they muted me. So I just like had it on my computer, but wasn't really watching it no more because they had me in timeout. So
Yeah.
I had it playing, but I wasn't watching it either.
Yeah,
But
well,
I
I'm
just saw
telling
a
you
clip.
guys
I wasn't sure.
100% that I watched that clip and then he ended up calling her or saying that he was going, because at first he said he wasn't going to be toxic and entertain her, da 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 da. Then after that, he said, you know what, F it, that's what I'm going to do. And then I guess she was on live and her chat was telling her to check her phone. And then she was like, why y'all telling me to check my phone? And then that's when she started smiling really hard. And
So
then
we
after
could
that,
we could play that. We could
yeah,
definitely go into her live and play that. Because I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Raven. We could
yeah.
definitely go on her live and we could play that because I did see that. I think that was after the fight. I had clicked back, I had laid down and I just clicked because I when I lay down, I like to I play my iPad, not even my TV. I play my iPad and whatever's on, I just let it play until I fall asleep. So I seen that when I clicked on she was live. And that's right then, like a minute later, was when she had fell off the chair. She got the phone call. She was talking. And she said, I heard her when she said, I don't think I should let y'all hear this call.
Yeah,
And then
and
she
did
was
you hear when
smiling.
she stood over and she was like,
Yeah.
"Can we make up?" That's
I
when she
didn't
was
hear
out the
her. See, I
camera.
didn't hear her say that. And who she was talking to on the phone, I didn't catch the voice. And I know she left the room. And then I
Yeah.
think I fell asleep. I didn't know
Well,
what happened after that.
yeah. Well, that's why I just came up here to let you guys know. Like, if you watch the clips and stuff, we all think that's who it was, and that happened. So that happened when she was on stream. Then she came up to the club
So cause she ends her
because I
live
definitely
after
want to
that
hear your
call.
opinion on that. So I have
Right.
to. And
Cause
then
didn't
I
she
didn't
end
hear
her
your.
live after the
Uh,
call? Didn't she end her live?
I think so. I'm
I,
not sure, but then
I
that's when you seen the other clips of her coming up to the club, and the boy asked Blueface who it was, and you can just clearly tell it was her. But it was that day though. But
But
yeah, I
yeah, I
don't
don't
think
think
they
they
ended
ended
the
the
night
night
together
together
because he
because he
ended
ended
up
up.
being with the girl who with the blonde hair. But yeah, Krishan definitely ran back over there at the club, and that's just not a good look. And also, if you have time, can you go back into your opinion with about the Danza situation? If you have time later, because I didn't get
Oh,
a chance to hear what you said about what she was saying to Danza on the phone.
oh,
So
okay.
I'll step back
I'll
down
touch
and
a little bit.
listen.
Oh,
Okay, I'll touch
don't
a
step
little
back
bit back.
down, Raven. I wanted to ask you a question. So this was when she was in a restaurant with her friend and the boys and
No,
the white
no,
boys.
no, no, no. I don't think she was in a restaurant. It wasn't in a restaurant. You could just see her, and it's like she was sitting. I don't want to say it's a gaming chair, but she was sitting in a regular chair. Like she wasn't out in an open space.
Oh, okay. So maybe it was still when they was under at the fight.
No, but the thing is after because she had her pink wig on, so it's after she already just said all this stuff about him, and then
Oh
she's
yeah, I
doing
understand
this.
that's what you're
So
saying.
yeah.
Yeah. And that's what they do. So I mean, are any of us shocked? See, I don't know if people. Well, I'm not gonna say people. We've been on this roller coaster, and we watch all the time. We pray for the best with her. We're never shocked. You understand? We're
Yeah.
never shocked.
Yeah, I understand. But I really just came up there just to confirm those clips that it was, that you can kind of tell that it was her just by what happened first, then her actually showing up. Cause
I'm gonna go into I'm gonna go into the back page real quick, and I'm gonna pull up that clip. But then I'm gonna tell you my opinion on what I think about that little situation, because y'all know my opinion is always different.
yes, and also you guys also have to quit saying, "Oh, because that's just the child's father." It's life. It's a lot of people who with baby daddies, and just because it's blood, whether it's the baby dad, grandma, or so, just because it's blood, they don't get to have access as many times as Blueface does to constantly disrespect. And when they do come together, they say, "Oh, what y'all expect? That's her baby daddy." It doesn't that doesn't when you're a mother and stuff, you protect your kids no matter if it's from your own mom, their own dad. So that's
Right?
just
She got to learn that though. We can't learn that for her. She got to learn that one. She got to learn it the hard way.
Oh
yeah.
wait, I gotta send
But
it
she
to you.
not getting it.
Yeah. I think people understand that she don't get it, but then fans and supporters, they say, at first everybody thought, oh, she's over Blueface, she's bigger than this and all this stuff. She doesn't even want to talk to Blueface. And now it's this. And every time he do something with the baby, they say, oh, we know she gonna really be done now. He just false claimed Junior after this. And then she do it again, and everybody say, oh, what y'all expect? That's her baby daddy. That's just how it is. And that's kind of not just how it is if you allow it when you're a mom.
I don't expect anything. I mean, I don't know how that may sound to people, but I don't expect anything because again, this is them. You want to pray for the best, but you got to watch and let it play out. It's like a movie. You got to wait to the end.
Yeah, and I understand
Hold
the
on, y'all.
playing
Here you
out
go.
part.
Hold on, y'all. Yeah, y'all see her right there. Y'all know it's her. We
Oh,
all
look.
know Chrisean and her little shorts
We,
that she
we, don't,
love.
we don't see nothing, Ange. What you showing us, baby?
Oh, it's I child, I'm sorry. I thought I added to the damn stage. My bad, chat. I was watching it by myself.
Hey, scary ass. Chat. I should end. You know who that is. Yeah.
Yeah, he
But
asked who was that. He gonna
oh
say you know
shit,
who that
chat.
is. Then you gonna see her walk past. This is her right
We
here,
just
but you
hanging
gonna
out
see her in a
like we
second.
normally do. Follow me, chat.
He gonna say, well, her scary ass. Look, you see her right here. You know that's her right here, and then you know it's her because you know she love wearing them little booty shorts.
Hey,
Turn around now. I see it.
So you know that was her. We definitely know that. We definitely know that was her. Oh, what was the girl name? She dropped down. So we definitely know that was her. Now I'm gonna tell you my little one two think about it. Everybody that came in the chat. Thank y'all for coming in the chat, tuning in with us. Please hit the like button on your way in. If you ain't subscribed, please subscribe. Thank you. Happy Saturday. I hope y'all all doing good on this Saturday. Now, here's my spill on it. Now I'm gonna keep telling y'all if this was my child, my sister, my niece, whatever, she was related to me, the conversation that I'll be having with her. Don't go online airing out the business, saying all of this stuff if you're gonna turn around and be with him the next tonight. Because at some point it starts to make you look foolish. At some point, people is gonna start discrediting you. It's gonna happen. Like it's really people is gonna start discrediting what you say. You can't go online and say all of this, all the things that was said, and then you turn around and you with him tonight, or you with him tomorrow. If you know you're gonna be with him, and I'm not talking about be with him like physically, like as a couple. I'm just talking about being in his presence. If you know you're gonna be back in his face when he call, don't get online and do the bullshit.
Oh, you so nice, Ange.
You
My,
said I'm nice.
you too nice. My conversation would be different.
Okay, what would your conversation be?
Now, if that was my niece or my goddaughter or something, I would let her know you a goofy bitch right now. It
Mhm.
wouldn't be as nice as stop doing this and stop. You a goofy bitch. I'm sorry, because that's how I talk.
Right. And you know, in person in person it would be harsher. But you know, I'm not trying to be harsh online, but I'm trying to get to that point of what I mean.
Okay, I thought that's the way you would speak to your daughter, or no, nah, okay, or your niece or whatever. Got you. Yeah.
Right. Like, and at the end of the day, we know that at some point when you keep doing this behavior, people is gonna you're gonna start being discredited with what you say. Blueface is also being discredited as well. Don't get me wrong. Because he looked like a goofy too when you saying you don't deal with her and you won't deal with the baby, but behind closed doors, you with the baby, you with her, you a goofball too. But when you showing that you are getting online and you leading a different first of all, let me say this. Y'all know I be all over the place. Let me say this for one. Where I feel Chrisean is like definitely gonna go wrong, and I'm gonna be 100% with y'all. She got a fight coming up. She's gonna lose focus. Chrisean, like Danza said, Danza, Chrisean, I mean, hey Callie, hold on. Chrisean knows Blueface better than any of us on this internet. We just watch what we see, what's going on right now, you know, whatever is happening. When them cameras is off, she know him better than we all do. We all could predict and kind of figure what's gonna happen next because we don't seen it play out so much. But you got a fight coming up. You know, because I know this is gonna distract you. You're gonna lose focus. And that's the game with him. If you could get online and say, he hate me. He don't want me to make money. First of all, let me be real with y'all. If I think a motherfucker hate me, I'll never be in his presence. That's number one. If I think a person don't want me to make money, I'm never going to be in his presence. That's number two. If I think a person is no good for me and don't see the good in me and never want to see the good in me, I'm never going to be in a presence. I don't give a damn how much you tell me sorry. Because you showed me once, you showed me twice, you showed me 3 times. And with me, you only get to show me once.
Hold on,
Some
hold
people give you 3
on.
times.
And hold on 1 minute. Look, read the comment. I got 4949. Right?
That's the person name.
Kia Mama, y'all need to. Who's calling Kia Mama?
Pearl
Y'all
and
need to
Cam,
stop
mama.
thinking that this girl life revolves around what y'all expect
She has
her
the
to
right
do
to
with her life. She has the right to live and make her own mistakes. Right. But that's not what we're talking about. We're speaking
exactly.
if this was our family member, what will we say to them?
Exactly.
Being for Sean and Blueface, we already said that it's a roller coaster and you never know what to expect. It's like a movie. You got to watch to the end. But if this was my family or one of my close friends, I would let her know she being a goofy bitch. That's just me. That's who I am. So I don't know what you're talking about.
So I got 4949. Right. So I'm gonna say this what I said a little earlier to somebody else in the chat who was in the chat who made a comment earlier. Over here, I don't know if this is your first time in the chat. We support Chrisean wholeheartedly. We support Chrisean. I support Chrisean. But what I don't do is uphold her in everything that she does. I'm never gonna do that. And if anybody expect me to do that, I apologize. I'm never gonna do it. Y'all never gonna get that from me. I'm always speak my mind if Chrisean was my child, if she was my daughter, my sister, my niece, whatever it is. These are the things I would be telling them. I am going to hold Chrisean accountable for what she does so that way she can be better. When you don't hold people accountable, they'll never be better. When you accept every single thing that a person does, you're accepting them to fail. You're accepting them to fail. And if you would allow your child to just everything your child do, you say, okay, daughter, okay, son, that was perfect what you did. You was absolutely right. Then you setting your child up to look like Blueface, a fucking failure. Do you see
That's
his mama don't hold him accountable for nothing he do? That's why he ain't learned nothing. He's never gonna change. You have to let people know when they're doing something wrong. It is just because I go against what she's doing does not make me not support her.
right.
And I understand that there are supporters that wholeheartedly, no matter what she do, y'all die hard are supporters. I get it, and I don't knock you. How you think is how you think. I support her different. I support her with accountability. I support her as if she was my family member. And this is what I'm going to tell my family member. If you're doing something stupid, I'm going to let you know. This is how people is going to view you.
And the only thing I don't agree with is what's being said. I see people saying in the chat that she's gonna lose focus. The only way I'm gonna feel that way is after next week is over and she don't go take care of her business and go back to, if she don't go to make it to Miami and then go back to Baltimore. That's when I say that. I'm not gonna put the carriage before the horse because we already know she out here for another week. If she don't go after next Friday, after Friday, and go take care of her business like she's supposed to do her stream. Well, we don't know for sure if they're available, but she's supposed to be going to Miami to stream with Shador and Scar Deion Sanders boys. So if they're available, that's what she's supposed to be doing next weekend. And
Right.
after
Hold on.
that, she's supposed to be going back to Baltimore. If
Right.
those plans change and she don't go back to do what she's supposed to do, then I'm gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that now because this is we already know she was gonna be out here for 2 weeks. You
Right.
understand what I'm saying? So I'm not saying, oh, this gonna throw her off her game because she's still been training. So I'm not gonna say that.
I'm gonna say something with this comment, but Callie, I'm sorry, I forgot you was even up here, girl. Forgive
Oh no,
me.
I was just waiting for you guys because I know I have ADD and sometimes I talk over people and I'm not doing it to be rude. I
Right.
really, it is really my ADD.
Right.
So I've never ever coming up here with a bad heart to be rude to anybody. So, well, I will say with this situation, this is just my opinion of this whole situation, and this is an opinion that I've had for a very long time. I think that Blue lives under having this shield of being able to say, all of these things that I do online are making you rich and famous. So, how
Wait,
upset
Callie,
can you
Callie,
be
don't,
with me?
Callie, Callie, don't keep your thought. Keep your thought. Let me address this comment. Keep your thought.
Okay.
Um, doing it my way. You said we all don't. I don't give a
No, she's
fuck
saying
about.
that Monique. She asked somebody with that.
Right. She at Monique. They said we all don't. Whatever Monique said, we all don't. I don't give a fuck about Chrisean Rock. I guess that's what is, and never have. She never fooled me or gave me anything to believe in. Always was trash. So let me tell you something. um Doing it my way. I may have a difference of opinion from everybody, but what we not gonna do is disrespect her over here. So, sweetheart, you're definitely in the wrong. You're in the wrong live for that. So you can go to a hate page live because this is not a hate page, Chrisean. We definitely support Chrisean over here. So what I'm not gonna allow is the disrespect over here. So if she never fooled you and you ain't never give a F about her and all of that,
We don't give a
deuces
fuck
to you,
about you.
sweetheart. Deuces to you, okay? Okay. Now if that person pops back up, if I got any mods in the chat, ban them. I just banned them from the back, but sometimes when I ban them for some reason, like they like come back up in the front. But if you see that person come back up, get them out of here. Callie, go ahead. I apologize, and I forgot
No,
the first thing
no,
that I had pinned.
that's
So go
okay.
ahead.
That's okay because the trolls don't troll. But I will say I don't see her as being trash because I have always felt that we don't get the full story. We get what they want us to see online. And this is just my personal speculation. I think that her and Blue have always been, even when we think they can't stand each other, been kind of working this algorithm together behind the scenes, whether if they were together, seeing other people in jail, wherever they were. I always feel like there's some type of working relationship between them.
Let me
The
get my
problem
laptop
that
out.
I am now having is that he is the only person that still stands to benefit from this. She doesn't need this anymore. So now it's like I feel, in my opinion, it's a big possibility that she's pulling herself back down to try to pull him up, and they both gonna end up down. Now, as far as this stuff with him denying the baby, again, this is just my theory. I think that maybe she did not want the baby to be used for content. And he said, well, fine. So, in the eyes of the internet, I'm just going to say this is not my baby because I can't use the baby for the internet content. So, as far as the internet goes, I'm just going to, this isn't my kid. I don't think that he ever, outside of the internet, disowned the baby. I think that they've been FaceTiming. I think the baby obviously recognizes him because he's been talking to him. That's just my theory. I do think that a lot of what we see are bits and pieces of what is actually going on. My main concern that I'm having with this whole thing is that it has gotten to a point where he has fallen off so bad that now you, Chrisean, don't benefit anything from this anymore. You don't need to do this anymore. He does. So it's like a lot of your opportunities might now go away because you're still trying to let him attach himself to you. And at this point in 2026, he doesn't bring anything. You don't need him to get motion. I think he's been trying for months to do this without her, and it ain't working. He completely fallen off. That buzz that he got when he first got out is gone. Nobody's really checking for him like that anymore. Um, and like we've seen, he's been doing and saying all kind of outlandish and gross things. We don't know if these things are genuine or if he's trolling or if he's just so desperate. We don't know what's going on. But I can say that I'm gonna just be honest. I don't think behind the scenes they ever stopped talking or ever stopped quote unquote working together, if you can call this working. Um, I mean, I don't know. I don't like this because, again, I think that he's so spiteful that if he can't make it, he'd rather pull her down with him. Because even he should be like, look, this ain't a good look for you. I want you to go focus and do your boxing thing. I'll figure something out, whatever. You know what I mean? If he was a genuine person, regardless if they was together, baby daddy, whoever, acquaintance, business partner, whatever. If he was a genuine person, that's what he would do. But he's not a genuine person. I think he's very jealous of her. I think that he feels that he is Blueface. He is supposed to be the star. She was supposed to be just some random girl coming on Blue Girls Club. How in the world did she blow up like this and I'm falling off? And I
But he
don't
knew she
think
was a
that
star.
he's ever going to have good intentions toward her because that jealousy is always going to be there. It's never going to leave.
Right.
I Callie, he thought he was the birthday before it was a birthday.
Exactly.
Exactly.
I
Hold,
agree.
Exactly.
hold on,
I
Chant, hold on. I'm gonna let you talk. Let me say this, and then you go, Chant, because I don't want to lose my thought on this. So here's my thing, right? Krishan has made it clear that in the past that she has lost brand deals from big people who has wanted to deal with her. They backed out because of the reputation. Krishan has gotten a chance to rebuild her reputation, rebuild her brand. Krishan is praying to God, right? Y'all ever heard the saying that God could give it to you and he could snatch it away? So
didn't give
let me tell y'all what I mean by that. Chrisean has been through that. Chrisean came up with nothing. She instantly, at a snap of a finger, made all this money. Then she lost the money. Let's remember, she gave Blue her last $1,000, right? So that means that she lost that money at some point. At a snap of a dime, God helped her rebuild herself and gain the money right back. Why put yourself in a predicament for God to snatch it away when He helped you? He gave you another chance to come back. You understand what I'm saying? Do y'all get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I
Like, He
totally
could give
agree.
it to you and He could snatch it away. Why put yourself in that situation again where you was supposed to be rebranding yourself? God gave you a lane to rebrand, make this money again. Why go backwards for Him to snatch it back with this BS?
Because a lot of people don't realize that people that's connected to you is the reason why God might take it away because he don't want to bless them. Sometimes you don't realize that. So she's like, and don't get me wrong, she's like, okay, let me throw myself into the word, let me, throw myself into God. And that's great. That's great. Because I want to be obedient. But is she really thinking about maybe I get stagnant because God don't want to bless some people around me and I gotta cut them people off?
Well, I also think I'm gonna just take it from a
Hold on,
metaphysical.
hold on, Callie, because
Wait, let Chant
Oh, I'm
let Chant.
sorry.
I wanted to piggyback what you said because I totally agree. Like when we get off live, I always sit back and think and reflect on this stuff. Like I'd be up late night thinking about this, right? And I was just thinking, why all of a sudden one day this man woke up and just said, "This baby ain't mine." Because he got out and he told us, "Hey, the baby is mine. I love the baby. I miss the baby. And when his mom get ready to come around, I'll be here." But then one day he just boom, got up, boom. What if he is being, he is in so much debt, you cannot tell me that he's not in danger. Okay. So we know about all the money that he owe out here in the public. What about what he don't owe in the what about
What happened, Chant?
Okay, until Chant come back, she probably got a phone call. Let me respond to this comment. You're supposed to be godly, claiming you praise God, but you're not. But you're in a nightclub for real. So Paris, let me say this. Paris, let me say this. Just because a person go to church every Sunday, just because a person read their scripture every day,
I got a call?
they wake up and hold on, they wake up and they pray to God, does not mean that their fun in their life ends. You can still go to the club at night and go to church in the morning and pray to God and pray for everything He's done for you. Ask for your Pray for your forgiveness, whatever you did the night before. You can still go to a club and have a glass of wine. You could go to work and come home and have a glass of wine from the hard day you had. Why do people act like because a person prays to God, go to church, that their whole goddamn life is supposed to stop? Like they can't have no fun. Like what the fuck be wrong with y'all?
Ash, can I say
Like
something
y'all
to that
gotta
real
stop.
quick?
Y'all gotta
The
stop.
I
Her life
the
don't end just because she's 26. She's still a young girl. She still got time to have her fun. Like y'all niggas probably grandmamas probably go to church. And y'all probably got the great grandmamas that went to church and came home cursing like a goddamn sailor. But they was praying to God in the church. Okay?
And
Like let's stop it.
well,
But go
also,
ahead.
can I just say this? Going to a nightclub doesn't mean you're doing some crazy, weird, debaucherous thing. You literally could just be sitting there talking and hanging out with your friends. You can't socialize with people. But this anti socialization thing, and I hate to go there. When people started shunning that in church, is because people would go out Saturday night and they would spend all their money, and no money would go into the collection plate. That is when preachers then started to add this: you can't go out and socialize with people because they wouldn't have that money for the collection plate. I could go to a club right now and do nothing wrong, drink no alcohol, no nothing. First of all, Jesus made wine. So being a Christian doesn't mean you can't drink alcohol. But I'm just saying, I could go there and not even eat a carb, not drink alcohol, not do anything that would be bad for me, and just hang out with my friends. I don't really understand how going to a club means that you're not a godly person. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Like, yeah, like they be bugging out. Let's let's see little journey pie. We gonna watch little journey pie for a minute, okay? So, so for those of y'all who just came in, for those of y'all who just came in, I said I like little journey pie. I think little journey pie is one of the cutest little things ever. One of the little cutest little girls. She's just bad as well. Hell, if she behave a little better, she'll be even more cuter, right? But I like her giving them hell. I like it because it's all their paybacks. So I don't have no problem with her acting the way she act, and I'm gonna keep it 100. Okay, Raven. Before we play this video, what you came back up to say, hun? Welcome back.
Oh yeah, I was just coming up to say because I think people just look at her different because of how she'll present herself and then do other stuff. Just like it's okay if you want to drink or club, but when you try to act like, oh, I don't do that anymore, and then the people catch you doing that, it's like, okay. Just like you're not going to get it into it too much. It's a lot of famous people with kids with disabilities. They do whatever they do with their platforms, with their babies and stuff. But for the longest, she was saying, "Oh, my baby can walk, talk, and eat." So then now everybody's saying, "Well, oh, you said everybody was crazy and this and that, and your baby can walk, talk, and eat, but now you're saying your baby's in physical therapy."
But here's the
But
thing,
but that's
Raven.
not exactly what
Raven,
she
hold
said
on.
though.
Wait, Raven. So let me tell you with that, right?
She said he is
Wait,
walking. She was
Raven.
speaking that into existence.
Hold on, Callie. Callie, can you hear me? Raven. So let me tell you with that, right? If I had a child who had any physical anything going on with them, I'm gonna tell you that my child is perfect. I'm gonna tell you that my child could walk. I'm gonna tell you that my child could talk. I'm gonna tell you that my child could eat. I'm gonna tell you that my child could run. He could jump off a goddamn roof. I'm gonna tell you all of that. You know why? Because I'm gonna speak all of that into existence. I don't gotta tell nobody he not doing none of that because I'm gonna speak it all into existence. Because although he may not be doing it now, in my eyes, it's going to happen in the future. It's just taking him a little more slower. You understand what I'm saying?
Well,
Doctors will
that's
tell
where I
you,
think most of the
hold on, wait, hold on.
backlash come from.
Hold on. Doctors will tell you you got 6 months to live, and 15 years later, you still alive. Doctors will tell somebody that they'll never walk again, and a year later, after they do therapy, they running again. You understand what I'm saying? So people have to understand that when people say that my child could do this and my child could do that, although you may see something different, understand that one, a doctor is not God. A doctor is just a doctor. Sometimes you go to the doctor and you could tell a doctor what's going on with your body that the doctor don't even know. And they'll tell you that's not going on, but you know where you feeling your pain at. You understand what I'm saying? Doctors are human beings just like we are. So if a doctor tell me my kid will never walk again, never talk again, none of that, I'm not listening to the doctor because I'm gonna pray to God and I'm gonna work with my child until he could do all of that stuff. So that's what I mean when I say that when it comes to her, people, yes, y'all see something else. But when it comes to her, her child is perfect because that is her child. He is perfect in her eyes. What we see behind closed doors, you see she walking with him, whatever. That is his start to his journey. We don't get to see his whole everything that she's doing behind closed doors. People want to say that she ain't doing nothing with him. He ain't going to therapy. Nobody knows that. because her cameras are not on 24 hours. She just started putting cameras on again. But nobody knows what she's been doing with her child. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, yeah, I get what you're saying, and I understand that. It's still the fact that people take it so hard on her because everybody like, okay, you're a liar. That's why. That's basically what it is. Just like before, when she used to say that she was not having sex, and then the boys would come out and say that they had sex. Then it's like, okay, why lie? If you're having sex, that's okay, but you're lying about it.
So,
Okay, if you're having a few
But men
drinks.
always do that. Men
I'm sorry.
always will
So,
say they
so
slept
let
with
me
you,
hold
whether
on.
if
So
it's true
hold
or
on a
not.
minute. Because they said it is
I,
true.
I just
And then
think that
after
we
that,
we
she
being silly
confirmed it.
now.
So I'm just basically saying the reason if you are drinking or going to the club, that's okay. But she would try to make it seem like she's not doing that. She's above the this and that, this and that. So when we see different, that's why it's like you're lying.
To confirm that, I never
But
heard her
you
say
saw
she
her
had sex with
sitting
Bina.
there. You didn't see
Never
her
heard her say she had
partying.
sex with Bina.
So I don't really, this whole thing with her sitting in the club, I don't really understand how that's a big deal. I
Yeah,
really
to me, it's
don't.
not a big deal, but I just heard you guys saying, oh, why does it matter if she drank or whatever? And then that's why I was
Well,
just
most
bringing it up
people who
because
are
every
trying to
time
lose
she
weight
said,
don't drink alcohol. So, I
No,
mean, I took it as
it was the
that.
comment of the person,
wait, hold on.
Rachel.
We talking over each other,
I'm
y'all.
sorry. It was the person's comment that we were responding to, Raven, making it
uh,
seem like people that go to church can't do.
oh, okay. Well, I was just okay. That's why I was just saying because people. I was just chiming in because you guys were saying like, oh, why is it a big deal if she does it? And I was just thinking about what I think about when I see it. Oh, you say you don't do this, you don't do that, and then you're doing it. So it basically comes off like you're a liar and you try to hide what you do, but you doing it. And then when it get called out, everybody say, well, it's okay if she does it. But when she's saying she's not doing it, everybody say, "Oh, she's not doing this. She's not doing this." And then when it get caught up that she is, everybody say, "Oh well, so." And it's like, well, that's why people are calling it out and bashing her because she clearly lied and tries to play everybody else like they don't know.
At the end of the day, none of us could say what she does or don't do because we not with
Some
her
stuff is
24/7.
common sense if you
She
see
could
it,
come
whether
up
you
here
want
and
to
tell us
believe it or
anything.
not.
Yeah,
Wait,
she could come
Raven,
up here
let
and tell
y'all
us
continue.
anything.
I don't want us to talk over each other. So, Raven, just give a second and let
Yeah,
chocolate
what
speak.
I was saying, Raven, is that we don't know what she do. It's not really about what she say, because at the end of the day, I could come up here and tell you my name is Susie, my real name is Denise. I mean, I could say, people could say anything. Does not mean we 100% believe her. That is where people get it twisted at. Just because we support her, don't mean we believe everything that comes out of her mouth.
Well, you guys always try to go around and make
What,
it
what,
better, and that's
and
it.
you
Just
guys,
because you're doing it now, you saying just because you guys don't believe her, but then you guys are try to paint it a picture. If somebody says, say for example, if she smoked cigarettes, we're not saying that she does, but say if, for example, she smoked cigarettes, and she said, I don't smoke cigarettes, and somebody post a picture with her smoking a cigarette, y'all will say, oh yeah, she don't smoke
so
cigarettes.
you
Then when
alive. I would
Can
say
you
she
use
ain't
a
got no
real
goddamn business smoking a
example?
cigarette because she an asthmatic. You don't
Yeah,
know
can
what I
you
would
use
say.
a real, like something that is actually happening? Because what I saw, I didn't see the whole clip, but all I saw was a woman sitting at a table. Now, I did not see her grinding on men and falling out
yeah, like I
drunk.
said,
I
I'm
didn't
not
see any of
talking
this
about the
stuff.
club thing because I
Wait,
really
Raven, let Callie get her comment out. Let her, and then you could
What
reply
I'm
back to
saying,
Callie.
I'm sorry, Ange. What I'm saying is, now I did not see the whole clip, but what I saw was a woman sitting at a table, and she knew full well that she was uncomfortable there. She's got a hoodie on and some glasses on. I did not see her grinding on men. I did not see her falling down drunk. I didn't see any of these things that constitute as someone having some wild party. I saw a person that was sitting at a table at a club, as I have done many times, because I don't even like clubs. But if I got to go meet somebody or talk to somebody or somebody's birthday, whatever, I'll go for a few minutes. Okay, I don't really understand. I think because maybe she told that Jamaican guy that she don't really party, but she wasn't trying to hang out with that dude. That dude was trying to flirt with them. So I mean, women do stuff like this all the time. And as far as these men coming out here talking about, first of all, her and Bino was hanging out for how long? And Bino claimed that they did something 4 times. To me, that kind of sounds like y'all wasn't really doing nothing. Y'all only the whole time y'all was hanging out, something happened 4 times. Bino, Bino, come on. so, I'm just bringing him up as an example, but also someone speaking something into existence saying this is going to happen.
It's different when you're saying this is going to happen and you're lying and saying, if you're saying that your son is walking, talking, and eating, because everybody's saying, oh, something's wrong with him, and you're saying he's not doing this, y'all are doing whatever to my baby pictures, you're lying. You're not manifesting.
What I don't understand. The clip that I saw of her, she was saying he is walking,
No,
he is
I'm talking,
talking.
he's
That is
almost
how
3. I'm
you
talking
speak
about
things
2
into
years
existence.
ago or so. I'm not talking about recently. I'm talking about when everybody could already tell, and then she was lying then. That's not manifesting. That's lying, trying to play other people's eyes for a fool. And it's nothing wrong with kids with disabilities. So it's a difference between lying and manifesting.
But
Raven, let me
everybody
ask
don't
you a
like the word
question.
disability. First of
Raven,
all,
Raven,
there are a lot of people that have medical issues or delays, and they are very offended by the word disability.
right.
That doesn't mean they don't go to the doctor. That doesn't mean they don't have whatever therapies or classes that they need. They find that word offensive. And I feel like people have taken that and twisted that into her somehow neglecting her child. It's
Let
really outlandish to me because I've been around people that have issues, and it's very common for them to say, I'm not disabled. I don't consider myself disabled. It's very common.
We're not
wait.
saying when people are calling a baby disabled just by saying, oh, the baby's almost 3 and can't walk. And then you guys say, oh, you guys did, it's a difference between lying and manifesting.
So wait. So
These people say on about her and her baby. Come on now, it's not just what you saying nicely. That's not what they be.
Well, and everything that people are saying about her is because that's how she was brought into this light. She was brought into this light a toxic way with everything, just with everything. So, of course, with her trying to change her life around, you're not just going to forget that, especially when it's a baby involved now.
so
People,
Raven, let me ask you a question, right? Because I'm gonna stop. We gonna stop this conversation on the baby, right? But let me ask you a question. When it comes to her child, why is it anybody's business? I don't care what she showed the world. I don't care how she came into the toxicity into the world. I don't care none of that. Why do anybody think that is their business, that they're entitled to know everything that's going on with her child? Why do they feel that they're entitled to know anything when it comes to her child? I'm gonna say this again. She don't have to say anything that's wrong with her baby. Cause if it was my kid, I'm gonna tell you my kid is motherfucking perfect. I don't give a damn if he can't walk. I don't give a damn if he can't talk. And if you want to call me a liar because I told you that my kid is perfect, then that's your motherfucking business. That's how I'm going to look at it. So that's how I'm going to take it with her. Is she perfect? Absolutely not. None of us are perfect. Did she do stupid shit in the past? Yes, she has. Has everybody done stupid shit in the past? Yes, they have. You understand what I'm saying? There's a whole bunch of people who have kids that there's something wrong. And I know a lot of people that'll tell you ain't nothing wrong with their kid. But
yeah,
the
and it's
problem
nothing
is with the
wrong about
internet. Hold
kids
on.
having
The problem
problems.
is with the internet is but because Chrisean was so open with the
Mm-mm.
toxicity that everybody is entitled for her to tell y'all everything that's going on with her baby, and y'all want her to just be 100% with everything that's going on with her kid, and she don't have to. She don't have to. You understand what I'm saying? Like, but I want to get off the subject on her child because I don't. We're not gonna make this subject about her kid because I don't talk about her baby up here. You know what I'm saying? Like I let you come up because you wasn't disrespectful. Like I said, I let people have their difference of opinion. You was giving your opinion, but I don't want to keep going on the opinion on Chrisean with her child. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, so we gonna watch we gonna watch Blueface video with the baby Journey giving fever to her grandmama. Oh wait,
And
yeah,
can I finish my thought from earlier? I had got kicked off.
yeah.
Well, like what I was just saying to Callie is like I agreed what she was saying earlier, talking about Blueface and this whole him not denying Junior. I'm just thinking, y'all, what if somebody is making him like threatening him? Because I don't understand why him and like I don't understand why Chrisean is cool with it. Like, willing to try to even make amends with him after he did something like that. Like what?
Threatening who? Who you talking about being
So the
threatened?
day that he put that TikTok up, that he no longer claiming baby Jesus, right? That night before that on his live stream, Whack 100 was there on his live stream in his studio in his home. We ain't never seen Whack back at his house again in one of those streams. I know that he owes so many people some money. Think about the people that we don't know that he owe money to. Is he being threatened? Is his life in danger? Like I just
I
don't.
definitely think it's something funny with Whack.
I
All
I'll
his
want to
say
know.
that
kids
much.
are in
I,
danger.
I want to know why he woke up one day and just chose that, and why Krishan. We are all women up here, right? If any of our children's father got up on internet and said some stuff like that about our kids, do y'all think that we like how many of y'all would still be trying to make amends with him?
Well, okay, can I ask this question? What if that only happened because Krishan told him that she doesn't want the baby involved in this circus mess?
That too. That too. I really feel like I'm sorry to even go back on it, but I was thinking about it last night after we got off live. I really think it's something way more deeper why they because I watched Adam 22 interview with him too yesterday. And Adam 22 asked him straight up, "Is that your baby?" And he's like, he didn't say yes, he didn't say no. He said, "I've already discussed this before, but you done discussed this several times before. One time you done said yes, and one time you done said no. So what is it that you're saying that you discussed before?" Like
Oh,
he
yeah.
refused to answer a yes or a no. And and I'm just like, well, what made you wake up one day and just say this? Other than you beefing with Krishan.
Well, I
He,
don't think this is my opinion. I think it was because he couldn't use the baby for content, and that was his way of explaining online why we don't see him with this baby. This is just in the world of the internet. This isn't my baby, and I think that that's the decision that he made. I think that he took things further out of spite than what she asked him to do. And then when she talked about his interactions with the baby, I think he really got a little peed off. And that's why he was saying, I don't know what she's talking about. That has nothing to do with my real life. Because they probably had an agreement that they would not come to the internet with the interactions about the baby. And she did it. And now he's saying, look, I don't know nothing about that. Because that's what they agreed on.
I just know
Blue
that
is very spiteful.
one day
He's
on
very
his
spiteful.
live, one day on his live, he said, "I love Sonny, I miss Sonny. Right now, me and Sonny mom ain't getting along. When she decide to, the
Mhm.
decision that she want to allow me to be around the baby, I'm here and I'm open." And then, like, boom, it's the baby was never mine. I was just trying to be there. Like what?
No, he said it was a plot point. He didn't even say he was trying to be there. He said it was a plot point. But my whole thing is, where is the smoke for Blueface when he tells you there's nothing wrong with the baby? Where's the smoke for him when he
It's
tells
never
you
no
he
smoke for
has
him.
a second DNA test, but he never posted? Why nobody asking him to post the DNA test? He the one said he had one. It's
It's
just the
never no smoke for
privilege
him.
that these people are getting is making my head want to fly off. and it's from Black women.
All right,
Y'all
can
don't
we
see
change
what's
the subject
happening
now? I want to play this video.
here.
I had enough of talking about anything with the baby, like for real. I I want to play this video with Lil Jeremy. Let me say this. Let me say this. Um, I know a lot of people in the chat. Y'all love to watch Chrisean. I like to talk about Chrisean live and do like maybe pick up a clip or whatever happened after her live is over. I don't like to play her live while she's live. Um, but like how I am live, her live is on. I'm not paying attention to it, but it's on, so she got my view. So if y'all want to turn on her live in another device to give her the view and go back and watch it later, or y'all could be watching it while we chit chatting up here, y'all could do that too. I just personally don't like to be live playing her live while her live is playing. That's just me. Because I really don't be watching. I don't be watching the whole lives. Like I don't watch nobody whole live. I'll be very honest with y'all. So that's why when I be having my conversations with y'all, I'll go back into they live and pick a clip out the main part that I wanted to talk about, and we talk about that part. So that's just me. You know what I'm saying? Because I get bored fast with lives. So I don't watch every single minute of the lives. But because I do support Chrisean, her live do be on. I might not be watching it, but it's on. So she definitely got an extra view coming from me because it's on. I just don't have it on here on my screen playing it while she live. If she ends the live while we still live, then I'll play it. You know, we'll go back and see what she's talking about. Because I see people in her chat talking mess or whatever, which I don't be understanding why the people in the chat get to talk mess and they don't get timed out, but her supporters get timed out. That's why I don't comment at all in the chat. Like that's what I think too. That's why I watch her live after the fact. So that way it make me don't want to comment. You understand what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Because sometimes you might be watching a live and whatever's happening at that moment, you want to comment, but then your comment gets deleted or you get blocked. So me personally, it's like I watch her stuff after. It's just playing now, but I'll go back, skim through it and watch it after. So, you know, I ain't got to worry about my comment getting blocked, me getting blocked, whatever, because I ain't going to comment because she ain't live at the moment. I'm just rewatching it, if that makes sense to y'all. You know what I'm saying? I agree, Paris. So anyway, let me try this again. I'm going to play.
Come on.
I'm not gonna take the
Here, go. Here, take your SpongeBob.
You bring blood?
Hey, what did you say?
Already calling somebody an idiot.
What is wrong with you?
Where's that other one?
Do you got the certificate in your bag? Oh. Oh my God. Wow, that's crazy. I dropped it. Yes. Here, take the pizzas inside. Take the pizzas inside. Here, take this SpongeBob shit. All right, grab and sit. Go, go. Oh, God. Go. Okay, I'm going inside. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on. You better not go out that door. Come on, it's okay. Come on. You want to go take a bath? Okay. Oh, come on.
Sabrina, I like her.
Come on. Okay, it's okay. Come on.
Latricia, you has welcome to the stage. You have something to say, or you just want to sit here real quick?
No, I had something to say. I wanted to say that I've been like lately, like ever since I've been watching Chrisean. I've been following Chrisean ever since she was doing track for a long time. But ever since I've been watching her and how long I've been in, tuning into her, my heart and my soul and everything goes out to her and that baby. And she don't realize when she does things like that, we all mad at him. We be fired up at him like he did something so wrong, and really deep down, we don't really know what's going on behind the closed doors. You know, I mean, when he do her like that, I actually be in tears when he treat that baby any kind of way. You know, because my oldest daughter father was kind of like him, a narcissist, and he never did anything for her. She's 26 years old now, and her chats, and her chats on her kick, I constantly tell her, look, just because he's Chrisean, Jesus' father, doesn't mean that you have to have a relationship with him. And it's a man that can come in your life and take Blueface place with Chrisean Jesus if you allow it. But she been in this toxic relationship so long, and I don't think she know what a normal relationship is like, how it's supposed to be. Cause love don't hurt,
I agree with you. I could agree with you on that.
And yes, I have heard you many of times. You tell when she's wrong, you let her know when she's wrong. You the one let her know when she's wrong. I done heard you, many of times saying that, how, she need to get herself together, you know. But it's not about them. It's about Chrisean Jesus, you know. It's about him. He don't deserve to keep going through this bullshit. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to curse. This bull with Blue, this in and out his life like that. And sometimes Carlissa do be wrong, but a lot of things that she say, the women in his life need to pay attention to because she be right on the money.
What you mean?
Like um when she say that she know her son is not ready to settle down with nobody. And then my mom always told me and my grandmother, if a man mistreat his mother, how would he treat you?
Oh, I say that all the time. That's my favorite line.
So I just I'm really I'm not gonna lie, I'm really getting fed up with the bull. I'm getting fed up with it. I tune into it and stuff like that, and I put my money out there, but I'm really getting fed up with the bull because it's like you not thinking about Chrisean Jesus feelings. I know love can be something else too. I know it's hard when you love somebody. I know that's hard when you love somebody that's soul tied. But you got to think about him, man. This man don't care nothing about him.
I was with you, sis, until you said Carlista be right most of the time.
No,
Yeah, I
that's
was just
why I
thinking
said
that
what
too.
you.
I'm like,
That's why I asked what you mean.
But I also don't necessarily know if this is happening offline. And this is not new, me feeling this way, by the way. I don't necessarily know. if when they're not in front of these cameras, if he is denying the baby.
You right?
Well, let me say this, right? Hold on. Let me say this, and then we're gonna play the video again because I don't want to draw this out. I was letting Latricia speak because she hasn't been on the stage and she came up, so I know she had something to say. I'm gonna piggyback off of that real quick. We're gonna watch the video, then we could talk again.
Okay.
I agree with what you're saying, and I had to. I'm like Chocolate. You see, I asked what you meant when you said you was Carlissa was right. Yeah, she is right. He ain't ready to be no boyfriend, no husband, no nothing. He's gonna be who he is forever. I don't think he ever gonna be ready. However, when it come to Chrisean and Blueface, the only person I agree, the only person who's being hurt is the baby. Because at the end of the day, whether Chrisean love Blueface and want to mess with Blueface, want to be in his presence, whatever it is she doing, offline, it doesn't even matter. The problem is when it come online. That
Right.
little boy is the one being dragged through the mud.
Absolutely.
That little boy is gonna grow up and all of this bullshit that's on the internet. That's just out there for the clicks and the views for everybody. He's gonna see that he was dragged because the parents is on the internet. He's the innocent one.
Right.
If Chrisean didn't have a baby, let's rewind this. If Chrisean never had a baby at all, and Chrisean came to the internet and say, "Hey guys, I'm leaving Blueface. I'm changing my life. I'm more into God than I ever was." Blah 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 blah. With the whole, she changed her life. And we seen Chrisean making a change, and then we seen Chrisean back with Blueface, and we seen her making a change, and then back, and she was ping-ponging back and forth with however she did. If you drag Chrisean, you drag Chrisean. Who gives a damn, right? Because she is an adult.
An adult.
But
Right.
when a baby is now being brought into this, because you come to the internet, you tell us one thing, you show us another. He come to the internet, he'd say one thing, then he show us another. Then the grandmama come to the internet, she say what she say, calling him disabled. The only person being hurt is the baby. It's
Right.
just like I say in a real life situation that's not online. When you have women and men who have kids, and the woman don't want the father, and the father could be the goodest dad that he is, and because he moved on with his life with another woman, and the woman is mad that he moved on and no longer want her, the woman go her scorn heart, stop him from seeing his child, put him on child support. Nobody gets. The only person that's being hurt is not that father and not that woman. It's always the kid, because the kid is the one that's caught in the middle of the crossfire of the two adults being childs, being two adolescent kids. The kid is always the one that's being hurt. Always.
Right.
So with all of this that's going on, yes, when it comes to Chrisean and Blueface, they're not the ones being hurt. Online or offline, it is always going to be that little boy. He is the one being hurt. He is the one being dragged through the mud.
Absolutely. Yeah.
But let me play. You're welcome to stay up here if you like, Latricia. I'm gonna play this video one more time. We're gonna try again to watch a little Journey Pie, y'all.
Okay.
I don't want to talk about the red one anymore.
Then don't. I don't. Yeah.
What are you doing, girl? You running away already? At 3 years old?
Just go away.
Want me to leave you alone?
I don't like
You want me to go home?
I don't like this anymore.
Okay, I'll take it off. Come on, let's go in the house and play.
No.
Why not?
She made me so upset now.
Why? What'd she do? You want me to whip her butt?
She made me so upset.
Why?
She
That she made me so upset.
I don't want her anymore.
But I like you. I want you. Okay.
I just got a question. She 3 years old. What the heck she know about somebody just making her so upset?
Yeah.
I thought that was
so
kind of cute.
upset. Leave her alone.
I thought
She
that-
make me so upset too, Journey. I feel you. Get him, Journey. Get him.
I thought that was kind of cute. She make me so upset. But let's finish hearing. Let's finish hearing her. Oh shit.
I don't want to be upset anymore.
You won't be his friend anymore.
Oh, she's mad because I'm taking the playground back.
I gotta pause this one more time. Y'all, I don't know about y'all, but I hate when I see Blueface kiss on his kids. And the only reason why I hate seeing, and this is with anybody, I swear it ain't just with Blueface. I hate seeing adults kiss on their kids in their face when they know that their lips be on private parts. When your lips is in
Agreed.
people's cooter and people penis, and I feel like you just should not be kissing your kids in their face, kissing them on their lips. That shit irks the hell out of me. But let me finish playing this.
She was abusive to me in the car just now, so I'm taking the playground back to the stove.
Fine, then. I'll take the pizza with us. If you do that.
Be nice.
No, he ain't being nice. He's not being nice to me. She thought being nice to me.
That's because you was being disrespectful.
You see how he said he's always pushing on her.
Butt right now.
That shit irks me.
Say sorry.
No. She's not saying sorry to me.
I gotta pause that. Y'all heard her? He said, say sorry. He said, say sorry. She said, no. She gotta say sorry to me.
Mm-hmm.
So let's play again. Let's finish.
Why would I say sorry? I didn't do anything.
Yes, you did. You talking to me like that. So I don't want to be with you anymore.
Y'all hear that? She said, why I gotta say sorry to you? She said, what she said?
You talking to me like that.
I don't want to be with you anymore. Get him, Journey. Get him.
Journey, remember once upon a time when Journey was talking, being fresh, she was just saying anything out her mouth. Like, because remember, she was still learning how to form sentences and put them the right way. She was just repeating stuff that she was hearing. Now Journey is making sense when she talking. She's formed, them sentences is forming, and she know what she's talking about now. But let me press play.
I don't care. I'm taking the playground back. You don't gotta be with me no more.
Can you go get them for me?
Tell them people to come back and get that
I said
playground and take it
upstairs.
over to something.
I'm going to
She wants to go upstairs in my bathroom.
I'm going to come from there now.
Journey, don't get no whooping, okay? Don't get no whooping.
No, she didn't say I'll slap your ass.
She
I
pinched
don't
her.
want
I
to be
think
your
she
friend
pinched her.
anymore.
I'm gonna take you in that bathroom.
Fine, go home.
I'm gonna take you in that bathroom.
And get out.
Oh.
Get out of my house then.
This is not your house.
Yes, it is.
It is not. You didn't pay no bills yet.
Fine, I'll whoop you.
Get your ass over here. You don't.
I'm sorry, y'all, that I'm laughing, but I love this, y'all, because she's their karma. Yeah, Journey need her butt popped. She damn sure do. Journey ain't got no act right in her. She ain't got no good behavior in her. And she damn sure need belt to ass. But y'all, I love it because she they goddamn karma. So I'm sorry, y'all, if y'all mad at me that I'm laughing, but I'm laughing.
Don't do that to me. Do you understand me? I don't care. You don't do that to me.
You take it off. Journey, you gotta stop that.
That's not nice. I don't care. You want
Where's
to
the
go to
football?
bed? You want
He's outside.
Bring me my phone. What happened? You got a whooping? Okay, can I wipe my ass?
Yeah, she's sleeping.
How about you lay down? You can lay in mommy's bed. You got a whooping? What did you do?
Y'all get on her. She's a girl. Y'all do that stuff. You ain't hit no 3-year-old girl. I only hit grown bitches.
Now, how many times has he said that? That he ain't hitting no 3-year-old girl, but he'll hit a 26-year-old. This time he ain't put an age on it. And y'all know who the 26-year-old is. This time he just said I only hit grown women, which is true because he beat all of them. Well, at least Jaden and Chrisean, because he damn sure was beating Jaden's ass, and he probably still is beating Jaden's ass.
I don't hit kids. Feel me, Ma?
What?
I only hit grown bitches. I don't hit little
You
girls.
better not have no shoes in my bed. You can't have shoes in my bed. They're dirty.
Shit, you.
And the fact that he even think that that's cute, and this is why I don't understand. Like, is his fan base is mostly women, and to follow him, support him, give him money, knowing that he's a damn woman beater. He's a openly come out and says it that he's a woman beater. Is like, what the hell be wrong with women? Like, what?
Said it in front of his mama.
I just don't get it. Like, but anyway,
Too, nigga.
She whooped you. What'd you do? You were being mean?
What you talking about?
Being bad?
Well, do you have anything else to talk about? Do you have any other substance in your life? Is there any other substance to your life?
Do you have any other substance?
Plenty. I haven't talked about any of that all day. You keep fishing. Like, damn.
I'm gonna talk about it.
What's up with her, chat? That's number one fan right there.
You can't act like that, Journey. You were being
He called her the number one fan of Chrisean.
yeah, because she keep talking about Chrisean. She keep bringing up Chrisean. And she is the number one fan. Y'all know I always say that. She's the number one fan.
You had such a good day, and then you started acting crazy.
Well, she's been crazy to me.
No,
I'm pause it again. Because remember, he just said that she was fishing all day. Because when they was out earlier in the day, they was at Chuck E. Cheese or wherever they was at. Carlissa was fishing around then talking about Chrisean and the baby at the house. And he kept ignoring her. So now that's why he's saying it. Like, you've been fishing all day. That's what you talk about. Like, you a number one fan.
To me. She's been mean to me.
you want to go say sorry?
No.
She said she was being mean to me. And she's standing gun hole while not saying sorry. Carlissa pissed her off.
They said you should beat me.
I don't want to go with
The chat.
I mean, who else was you talking about? You ain't never been in no other domestic violence that I know of.
They said you should beat me.
Oh, I should beat
I'm not talking about that. I never talk about that.
I should beat
I
you.
actually have a life, and
But look how she just lied. She said you ain't never been in no domestic violence that I know of. Now why she lie?
Because we watched Jaden plummet on him.
That's what I'm saying. Jaden put her hands on him too much for me to see her as a victim. I'm sorry, I can't.
They both beat on each other, just like him and Chrisean beat on each other. He's a woman beater.
and substance and other things that go on.
What bitches did you beat?
I done whipped Jaden ass a couple times.
Whoop! There you go. There you go. Said it out his own goddamn mouth because she keep acting like he ain't this, and he always debunk and everything that she say and say what it is. I'm sorry if I'm yelling, y'all.
No. Motherfucking wow.
Yeah, all right.
So you want to go to bed for the night then? Because you can only play downstairs if you say
Plenty
so.
times.
No.
She whooped your ass.
Okay, well, then you're going to go to bed.
Yeah, she be fighting back. She hit me.
No, she hit you first.
So what's the heck? Turn on the light.
But now I hope Nevaeh is watching this, right? Because Nevaeh want that #1 spot so freaking bad. And he makes it known that he's a woman beater.
You
He
hear?
constantly reminds you that he's a woman beater. He
But the
just stood
thing,
right there and said that he done beat Jaden's ass. He said plenty of times. That was out his own mouth just now. Plenty of times. Nevaeh, sweetheart, when you have that baby, hell, he probably beat your ass already and we don't know about it. That's probably why you're not there. You probably ran after he beat that ass. That's why you disappeared. For all we know. But you want the #1 spot. This is all that's gonna come with it.
What? These
I think Nevaeh been around a lot. Nevaeh probably gonna get him locked up. Nevaeh is not. Nevaeh been around too much to be going for this for very long.
We don't know. Right now, she think this is her come up. So we don't know.
Until she meet another dude, she might
We
already
don't
done
know.
met one.
But now he making me, because remember he balled his fist up at her that day when she was sitting on the floor, when he was calling
Yeah,
her
he sure
all type
did,
of
and he
stupid
saw the
bitches.
camera and backed up.
He was calling her all type of stupid bitches, and he told her that she lucky she pregnant. He said, I would have beat your ass. I just said she was only lucky that he was on parole. It ain't her being pregnant, because we know he hit pregnant women. Okay?
It
But
was that camera, in my opinion, because he looked right at the
well, he
camera.
ain't gonna beat her on the. He definitely ain't gonna beat
Exactly.
her
He
on
looked
the camera.
right at the camera right after he
I
did that.
forgot to check. Hey, I should have got my phone fixed. No, I was talking. My phone is cracked. I should have got a better phone. My phone fixed.
Maybe she went to bed. She's so mad.
Thank God.
She's trying to make a run for it. So, is you letting me perform at the next show?
Oh, I wasn't even looking. No,
I've been practicing my moves all year.
I don't care.
You don't care? Ask the chat, do they want me to perform?
The chat doesn't want you to perform.
Chat, do y'all want me to perform at the next show?
They said perform right now.
No, I'm performing at the next show.
They said perform right
Thumbs
now.
up if y'all want me to perform.
They said they want to see you perform right
Thumbs
now.
up if y'all want me to perform. Because I've been working on my moves all year for Buzz Down Tatiana.
What's that? The mic?
Haven't I, Jaden?
What's she doing?
She's going to bed. That's what she's doing.
What you doing?
Oh, I'm about to sit down.
She let you put her to bed?
Let.
Okay, so Journey is gone. So that's I had enough of them. I don't want to watch them. Y'all know.
Yo.
Chocolate, you know I don't watch Blueface. Y'all know I don't watch him. Y'all know I don't watch him. I wanted to see my Journey pie.
And she always correcting something, but she ain't correct when Jaden said about Chrisean about buying her child uh Fisher Price for physical therapy. Now she the main one say keep the children out of it, but when Jaden said that, she ain't say a word.
Well, why would she? Didn't she just go live yesterday and called him a disabled kid?
Yeah.
Exactly. So why would she? They all talk about him.
Yeah, but
They all talk about him. And
kids
that's the reason why my kid would never be around Blueface alone. None of them alone. But anyway, anybody got anything to say about the video we just saw with little Journey Pie?
I say, get him, Journey, get him. Show him what it's for.
I say stop calling this again, Journey. Soccer for your brother. Every time she talk about your brother,
Journey is like, I don't want to be around her.
All I got. Oh, sorry. All I gotta say is get him hell, Journey, and I'm glad that he let Carlissa know I beat Jaden ass too. Yeah.
Well, you know, I noticed that lately what he's been doing, because I already told you, I caught on a long time ago that Carlissa basically created this whole fake persona about him and Jaden's relationship. He been exposing that. Like, so every time Carlissa started doing this, oh, you was putting Jayden on a pedestal, and y'all was this, and y'all was that. He be like, this is the real. I was beating her behind. She was
I ain't had no
messing
gum.
with this man and that man. It wasn't what you trying to make it to be.
Mm-hmm.
Ange,
Yeah.
Delightfully says she wants to say something about Journey. Can she come up?
Yeah, the chat and the link is
You
there.
gotta drop the link.
Delightful know how to come up here. She know how to press that darn link. She been up here 101 times.
I think it's too far. If she came in late, she
I
not gonna
pinned
see
the
it.
link. Delightful. You don't see the link? Do I need to repin it?
I don't know. I don't see it.
The link is there. See, she came up.
Oh,
Hey, Delightful.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yes, we
yes.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, Delightfully.
I just hey, I just wanted to say that it's probably pointless to say because it don't even seem like they're even ready or even know to try to discipline her. But I just wanted to say that they're gonna have to literally agree on her behavior being inappropriate for her age. And once they agree, they're going to have to sit down as a family and discuss with her about her behavior. She's 3 years old and she's very smart for her age. So I'm pretty sure that they will be able to have a conversation with her, you know what I'm saying, and speak words that she will be able to understand in regards to her behavior. If I was them, I would sit her down and let her know that, especially right after this happened, I would have set her down and let her know that, Journey, your behavior at 3 years old is inappropriate and we're not going to tolerate it any longer. I would show her clips of, I don't know if I would show her clips of different times when she was being inappropriate, when she was cursing and hitting and stuff like that, and show her examples, you know what I'm saying, of what she's doing wrong in this clip and that they're not going to put up with it anymore, right? And I know there's going to be clips where they're cussing in the clip too. So they're also going to have to explain to her, because since she knows that, if you're going to tell her not to cuss, then, you know what I'm saying, you got to explain why the grown-ups are cussing too, right? So they're going to have to explain to her that, you know what I'm saying, the difference between what adults can say and what children, you know what I'm saying, can say. There's a difference, and I would tell her that from now on, we're going to take away your devices. You're going to be put in timeout. And if that doesn't work, if an immediate action is needed, then you're going to get a whooping on your butt, just like what her grandma just gave her. And at the same time, like when most people have children, you become selfless, right? You become selfless because it's about the children now, right? So yes, we know we're adults and adults can say whatever they want to, we can curse, we can scream or whatever, but at the same time, we have to learn to discipline our own self. You know what I'm saying? When we have children and around other children, you have to learn to discipline yourself and hold your tongue, you know what I'm saying, when you're around children, because they're like sponges. They see everything we do. They hear everything we do. Even when you think children are not listening, they are. They are listening, and so I don't. It's just like they are not mindful of the children. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. But that's all I had wanted to say though.
Oh,
Like
all right.
they need an intervention.
So Delightful. Let me
Yes.
tell you. Let me answer what you just said.
Uh huh.
They are the ones who got her like that. They think it's
Yeah.
funny that she act like that until she do it to them. You understand?
Right.
They
Mm-hmm.
uphold the behavior. It's funny to Blueface. It's funny to Jayden. And it's funny to Carlissa. Carlissa gets online and defend Journey's behavior all the time. But it's not funny when she do it to them. It wasn't
Right.
funny when Journey slapped the shit out of her mama the other day in the pool. To her
Right.
mama thought she was beating her head in when she was beating the water, right? It
Right.
wasn't funny last night when she did it to Carlissa and telling Carlissa to get out and hit on. It ain't funny when she do it to them. But this is
Right.
who they got her being.
Right.
So it's funny to me. I'ma laugh at it. I ain't gonna even sit up here and say that, oh, they need to do this to her. Da, 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 hell no. I said it, yeah. Do she need belt the ass? Yes, she do. Do she
Yes,
need an
she
ass
do.
pop? Yes, she does. But I'm gonna sit here and tell you I love it. I like it. I like her doing
I
it
mean,
too.
it is funny. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it is funny because her little voice is so cute, and it is funny. But like I'm just, it push come to shove. You know what I'm saying? Like they need to. Sorry, I called get it together before it's too late because
Delightful. She's content for them.
I
They
was gonna
want
say,
her to
what
do
will
this
they
because
use
she's
for
content.
content?
So guess
Yeah.
what?
that's
Now with
sad.
the
That's
content,
really
what she
sad.
this
They're
wait,
not trying to fix this.
hold on, Callie. She's
That's sad, and it's
content.
dysfunctional.
Wait, delightful. It's content for them when she's being disrespectful and talking like that
That's so
to
sad.
other people, right? So now it's content, and we're gonna talk about it when she's disrespectful and flip it on their ass now. Y'all want her to be
Mm-mm-mm.
content, right? So now she's content. Now she's gonna embarrass y'all.
That's so sad. Yeah, but I just came up to say that.
Live and learn love, not bipolar.
What?
Live, learn, love said that baby is bipolar.
Oh Lord.
You
But
No,
know
I
she
think
she
she
is
lovely.
still even
smart. She is
heal.
very
She
smart
could
though.
even heal. Yeah.
She's very smart for her age to in
Yo,
regards to her feelings and and expressing herself. She's like maybe it's a different way she can express herself because she is very smart though.
Mary said send her the skin straight.
Y'all remember the show The Nanny? Remember that show The Nanny?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we know
but they
she did
bought
the
a
No,
lady
they
movie.
did
to
that
try to help
already.
her.
Yeah,
Huh?
they've already done
Remember
that.
they bought the lady to try to help her, and she girl.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Oh,
Yeah, she
girl.
did that with Journey and Bally. They had
What?
the nanny come over for the two of them together, and Journey was running that nanny. She had
Oh, okay. I want to go back and watch that.
no, it's on. You got to go to Bally's YouTube
YouTube
and watch.
channel.
Okay. Okay,
It
yeah.
was
The Shay's
funny.
little sister, right?
Yeah, it was definitely
Okay.
funny. It was definitely funny.
Yeah, but I was talking about that show, The Nanny. She would come into people's houses and their
That's what
children
they
was acting
had.
up.
That's
Oh,
exactly
she
it.
came?
I don't know if it was her, but it was the
Oh,
nanny like
okay.
It was
her.
a similar
Oh, okay. I
person.
got it. I
Yeah.
got it. Okay. Wow.
It was the nanny like her. I should
Okay.
look
Yeah,
that
I'm
up. I
definitely
should
gonna have
look
to
that.
watch that.
Let me look that up. Hold on. Wait. Let me
Yes,
look
I
that.
definitely did not see that.
Delightfully, it was so bad that Bally started acting out because Jeremy was telling her.
Oh
Yup.
my
No,
goodness. And
I
Bali
definitely
is
would want
so
my kids around these
sweet.
kids. Never, never,
Bali's so
never.
sweet.
I want my kids around these kids. These kids
Bali's
have
so
seen
sweet.
way too much.
You know what? I be feeling the same way about children that know too much. I understand what you're saying. I really do. And yeah, because there is some kids that have seen more than what they should have.
I forgot was
I mean, we saw what Nevaeh's son was doing to Blue. So imagine him around another kid. Nope.
No, I know.
But that's on Nevaeh. At a certain point, she's going to
Yeah,
have to stand
that's
up and realize
true.
that this little money is not worth that. And she's not going to
Mm-mm.
be Chrisean. She has to, at a certain point, she still thinks she's going to be a millionaire.
Oh no.
she think she
Mm-mm.
gotta come up.
Yep.
I mean, I guess to her, I guess that would be a come up. I guess.
I don't think it's gonna last long because from what I see of Nevaeh, she moves on. She gets around. So I think eventually she gonna find some other dude and be gone on to the next.
Yeah, I can understand that based on, the history that we've learned of her, right?
Exactly. And remember, she was talking to Blue the whole time she was talking to the man.
And yep, and that part too,
Yeah,
yep,
so
because she
Nevaeh
definitely
ain't
was.
invested like that.
Right, but she
Yep.
never been
She
able to come in the house and have this so-called spot that she has now.
Yeah, she definitely had a roster, yeah.
I think she still got one. She just pregnant right now. We'll see when that baby
But
drop.
like you say, is that Miss Chocolate?
Yes, baby.
Yes. Like you said, there is a difference in her being with Blue versus the others, right? As far as I know, with her, being able to actually live in the house with them and, get a paycheck and
But they,
They
I
all
mean,
lived in the house
that's
with
the
him when
only
they had
difference because they all lived in the house. But the only difference was Chrisean was making money for him. She was the
oh
money.
no,
Oh, she talking about
I meant
Nevaeh living.
Nevaeh being able to live in
Yeah.
Blue's house.
I mean, she's the only one that's been. Her and Jaden has basically been the only ones that live there and not produce any income. Yeah.
Oh no,
So,
Miss
No,
Chocolate,
she's talking
I meant
about
in regards to the
Blue
other guy
versus
she was with.
Nevaeh's roster.
oh
Yeah.
no, she was from pillar to post with her baby with them other guys too.
She was living with them too.
She tried to move in with taboos. Look, she brought her cat.
yeah, that's
Oh,
what
okay,
Taboo
okay.
said.
She
Yeah.
brought her cat into his house and everything.
Oh
Had
my goodness.
had her cat peeing in his shower.
Yeah, he had to tell her about the little boy. He didn't want the little boy in the bed.
Yeah, he had
But
been.
I'm
Oh,
saying this is
okay.
what she does. She
Oh
dragged that little boy
wow.
from man to man, trying to move into these men's houses and all of this
Oh
stuff.
no.
This is what she does. And like I said, Blue is gonna end up being too problematic and she gonna find another lick. I promise you.
Mm. And I just wonder where. I mean, no one has heard. Does her son's father have social media? Like he hasn't said nothing about how his son is on the internet or nothing. Nothing.
He got
He
social.
a,
I'm pretty sure he
he
got
a
social
certain type of
media.
dude too. He had
Huh?
four OnlyFans girls pregnant at the same time.
Oh
He don't
my.
really care nothing
Yeah, they were
about
sister
these
wives
kids.
basically, delightfully.
Oh
They
my.
all he got kids all the same age. He got 4
Oh
4 year olds.
my. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so look,
Mm-mm.
So
y'all. Do
he
y'all
like,
want to
as long
watch
as I ain't
this?
gotta pay child support,
Yes,
I
I
don't
want to
care.
watch it.
All right. So this is little Bally Rain. This is her page. So y'all go. I know she a little girl, but she be doing her little content. Y'all could go give her a follow. But this is her and Jeremy with they Super Nanny, and it was super funny too.
I'm gonna mute myself.
Today I'm having a play day with Journey.
We're gonna have a fun play date today. Hey, Mommy. Look, Journey. Hi, Journey. You're not excited?
I want to open up when you won't open it. Come on, open it for me.
You guys want to play with slime?
I don't want to play with slime.
Come on, let's play. Let's just play with it for a little
I
while.
don't want to.
Okay.
I want to play with it.
Well, let's just open it. We can show Bolly what it looks like. Okay.
Okay, then you're not going to be my friend then.
Journey.
Me? Yeah. Why? Then you said you don't want to play with slimes. I'm not your friend. Well, I am not your friend. I said it's your friend. Mommy, open it, Mommy. Mommy, open it. Open it now.
You're not being nice.
Fine.
It's totally fine.
Mommy, open it, please.
All right.
Open it, please. Here. It's my house. I need that. Duh, I know it's your house. It's mine.
Oh, she wrote her out.
And guess what? I got I'm 4 years old and bigger than you. Well, we big. We're bigger than your mom. And backyard. Boy, I want to play with backyard.
No, we're gonna play right here.
Oh no!
Okay.
Guess what? Can you reach it? you reach out for her? You share? I can open it. Okay. Okay. I hate cleaning up. She said she hates cleaning up. There! Open it now! Now!
Hey.
You're not opening it.
Hi, I'm Super Nanny. So I'm here to help out today with a couple of kids that are just refusing to listen. So let's just see how it goes when they have to come to a different set of rules and see if they actually listen to this. We'll find out. Unfortunately, no, I'm kind of a tough love, back in the 80s kind of mom, so yeah, they're not going to get away with anything with me, unfortunately.
Basically saying just.
I know how to open it.
Whoa, what is going on in here? What am I hearing? Oh, is that how you ask your mom to open something?
No, she won't open it.
Did you say please?
No.
That might be one of the reasons why.
Please, Mommy?
Might be a little bit better.
Who is this lady? Please open it.
Yeah,
Open it, Mommy, please.
Okay, that was much nicer, but maybe next time you don't have to yell at her, okay?
No whining.
Yeah, perfect. No whining, just like she said. You're doing an excellent job, by the way.
Are you listening, Danny?
Yeah. Wait. How you can... Guys, look what's inside. Can you open this for me, please? I just did. No, not you. Oh.
There you go. You got to open it. That's because you said please, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't say that.
Oh no! You don't want me to play with you? It's sharing kind of hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. Really? I guess she doesn't like my perfume. I apologize.
Hey, can I open this?
I can do
Can
that.
you open this?
Well,
No.
are you sure? Do I smell good enough to open?
Yeah.
Okay, now that's changed, huh? And go this. Make you a little hole there. Okay, so when somebody helps you with something, what do you say?
Please.
Thank you. Thank you. That was really good. That was perfect.
I got a squishy.
Wow.
Oh my god, she got a squishy. I want the squishy. Wait, can I feel it? Yeah. I want it too. Oh, that was my one.
Miss Lolly, then maybe you need glasses and something is wrong with your damn eyes, girl. I ain't even gonna knock you out the chat. I'm gonna leave you right there. But I think you need glasses, and if you wear glasses, go get a new damn prescription. Miss Lolly.
Okay, come on.
Well, maybe next time we share, you guys. How about we go just one person first, and then we share.
I never do this.
Journey.
But I want it back. I got your own squishy. Where?
Sharing is going to be a lot more fun. How about we open up all the bags and see which ones we got? I know. You're gonna let your thing go back in a minute.
You have to share, Journey. Hey.
Remember, yelling doesn't really help. So what do you think?
No.
Huh?
It's sparkly. I want it. That's not fair. I got it back.
Okay.
I want it. I'm leaving.
Where are you going?
Now she's gonna leave. Are you sure you don't want to share?
No, I hate sharing.
She's not happy with sharing because you're not sharing. So how about we take turns with everything?
No.
Would that be a little better?
Now, right then is what I know it's Super Nanny, but that's the problem right there. Her mother don't know how to teach her act right, and that's why I say it's funny when she don't act right with her mama, because you're supposed to be knowing how to share. She ain't the only child. Most kids, that's the only child don't know how to share because they got that only child syndrome. She got a brother in the house and she don't know how to share.
You don't like?
What you say?
She don't like Javon. She don't act right. She want to beat him up. She didn't want him in her room.
That's her mother.
All right, sweetie. All right, it's going to be her turn now. One at a time, okay? You say thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I got you a squishy. Open it.
Please?
That's not.
Doesn't feel like it.
It doesn't.
No, it's kind of hard. That one's.
It doesn't.
Yeah, I think that was it. What about that?
Oh, this one is not.
Let's check it out. Yeah. I think it's great
It's
when
my
everybody
turn.
shares. Is it? It's her turn.
No, it's mine.
Oh dear. Remember she shared with you?
Well, I bought that for the store, but me and Sarah, sometimes we be mean, so.
Let's not be mean. All right. A few more minutes and then you share with her, okay? Yes?
Can we play
How
together?
about a deal? Perfect. Actually, that's perfect. Play together? What do you say? Deal.
Journey is the real life Chucky doll. I remember Chucky. I'm your friend to the end, but evil as hell. That's Journey. She's a real life Chucky doll.
Deal. Can you guys shake on it? All right. Yeah, there you go. Let's get the party started. Let's pick up the trash so that you guys can get to play. All right?
No. Wait, you forgot
Journey.
to open this.
One more? Okay.
It's sparkly in there.
Very cute.
Wait. Wait a second. This is a frog.
He's holding it for ours. Yeah. All right, so don't forget to clean up your guys' mess when you're done here. You don't want to leave that for your mom, do you?
Look. It's not going to go outside. You want to go outside?
No.
Why? I'm going to go outside anyway.
No, you're not.
What I want.
You can go play.
Love Roblox? Earn Roblox digital gift cards with Microsoft Rewards. Sign up for Microsoft.
Me too.
Deal? Would that be a deal?
I want to too.
That sounds great. I think that's perfect.
We have toys. You never write, sweetie. Huh? No, sweetie. I have to write for fast. Go to the pen. What do you? I want to be. Please. Mommy, I want to go. Can I go with you, Mom? Can I go with you, Mommy? I'm going with. I can't do it. Why just? Let's just pull it.
Yeah, Sharon.
Whoa.
Angelica pickles
That
as
works.
well.
Yesterday I want that was mine. Bye. Mine. No, stop. That was mine. Stop. No, it's my bite. Stop. No, I was biting it first. I was the one who bit it. Huh? I'm never gonna play with you again. I'm never gonna play with you again. I'm never gonna play with you.
All right, honey. Wait. Don't close the door. Wait a minute. Are you sure you don't want to talk to her?
No.
This isn't the way we talk to our friends or how we play with our brothers and sisters, is it? Come on, let's go back outside just for 1 minute.
No.
No? How about no thank you when you're...
Whoa! Whoa! That took my bite.
Oh,
What?
you're waiting for your turn? Let's go outside and talk about it.
No.
No, you don't want to?
She took my bite.
But it was... She's taking her turn. And this isn't how we talk to people. Okay?
Just get out.
Oh, my. That's definitely not how
Well, she's a baby, like pink face.
family too.
When we was a baby,
Oh my goodness. What about your friends?
she says
You would tell your friends to come out. I'm like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to get out. Come on.
No, she took it.
So you don't want to go play?
Yeah.
All right. I'll tell her then if you don't want to go play. You're sure about that, huh?
You're not going to be ride my scooter. My bike. No, I was the one who took it. No. She took it again. What bike? I didn't know you want to bet call me.
You saw that it was her turn, right? No. That's not how we share. That's not how we share with friends or with family. You can hear her crying. Let's give her a minute. Yeah?
I'm never gonna let her.
Come on, let's go talk.
Squishy.
Let's go tell her that she can have a turn.
I don't.
You're such a sweetheart. What a good friend you are. Look at how great that is. You're gonna make her feel better.
Are you okay? I'm not letting you play with my squishy no more.
She asked if you're okay. Are you okay?
I don't want her to play with my squishy. Why is she like that?
She got upset about the bike thing. How about you tell her you're sorry?
I'm sorry.
Is that all right? You feel?
Wait, you see how she was looking at her first when she told her she ain't gonna let her play with her squishy no more? Bali had the face like, what? Then she gonna say, why she like that?
Better? No, how about she said she was sorry?
I did. She did.
She did.
I don't want to get on this bike.
Well, I see that you're taking your turn, but remember that your friend said that she was sorry. Good deal on that? I know you hear me talking to you, sweetheart. So you have to acknowledge when somebody is speaking to you. Do you understand?
No.
What if your teacher was talking to you? Then what? You would have to listen. If your mom's talking, you would have to listen.
If your family's talking, then you have to listen. Fine. I'm gonna. After it's gonna be your turn.
That was pretty good, girls. Very, very good.
Get out of here. This is not your house.
Okay. It didn't end very well.
Ow. Oh, sorry. That's okay. Oh, close the door, honey. Okay. It's not. Listen. Again? Wait. I need to go to work, okay, Mom? Bye, Mommy. Bye. Honey, I'm next to the house. Here. Mommy. What? Come here. This way.
And so I just have a couple of questions. We're going to go over it kind of quick here. Tell me, do you listen?
Yep.
You do?
Yep.
When somebody tells you you got to do something like your homework or clean your room?
I don't have a homework.
No homework yet, huh? Not yet. Okay. But
Yeah.
what about cleaning your room?
Yep.
Excellent. So in the house, at home right now, who runs the house? Who's in charge? Who's the boss?
My brother, all my family.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Your brother. Okay.
They know my birthday. I got Deshay, Meme, and Rakai.
Good.
Rakai is her brother.
So tell me, do you have a certain set of rules at home?
Yara said Rakai is her brother because she also said Rakai is her favorite streamer. So now he's her brother. She loved Rakai.
Like you have to finish all your food when you get home from school. You got to make sure you clean everything up, wash your hands, wash your face. Do you have rules at your house? Can you tell me about them?
Yeah.
What are your rules?
The rules is I clean the table, eat all my food, and my mom washes the dishes, but I'm not tall enough, like bigger.
Very nice. So you know to listen to the rules, huh? Yep. That's excellent. That's really good.
Wait a second. That's Milano.
All right. So I have a couple of questions for you. You okay to answer that? The first.
This isn't just any chat. It's ClickUp chat. Sure, you can tag your team, ask questions, and
First one is, do you listen? Yeah, I can
And
see
we know
that
she
right away.
telling the
You don't
truth,
listen
right?
at all? Not to your mom? Dad? Grandma? What about your teeth? No? Nobody? Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Well, so who runs the house?
Daddy.
Who?
Daddy.
Oh, so, but you listen to the boss of the house, yes? Yeah?
No.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so what if you are eating dinner and your mom says you have to make your bed after dinner? What do you say? Just like that? And then what does mom say when you tell her no?
I'm sorry, y'all hear the motorcycle in the back.
Oh dear. Do you get in trouble? No. You can just say no all you want. I don't think that sounds okay. Are you sure about that? You sure about that? Okay. You're gonna have to tell me. Do you have any rules in your house at all? I'm curious. At all? None? So you can pretty much do whatever you want. There are no rules.
Can I see a puppy? I want to see a puppy.
After you tell me about your rules.
Can I see a puppy? Please?
Sure. After you tell me about the rules in the house. Do you have any rules?
She ain't paying the nanny no mind.
Okay. What are they?
That's pretty.
One last question. Do you know bad words? You don't? Well, that's really good. So then I guess you don't say them, huh?
One for you.
Okay. Well, at least you don't say bad words. You know, when somebody's talking to you, you should be paying attention, sweetheart.
I don't want to stay with her, right? Well, her? No, her.
Yeah.
Her? Yeah.
Okay, girls. Hey, girls, it's time to go clean up. We're going to go clean up everything that we did outside. All those toys that are on the ground. Let's go pick it up before your mom and dad get home.
No.
It wasn't a question, sweetheart. I'm telling you, that's what we're doing, okay?
We don't want to go with you.
We're going to clean up now.
No, we don't want to.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No!
It's that you don't want to.
Get out of here now.
And yelling is not nice. It's not nice at all. We have to go pick up your stuff out of the backyard. Let's go pick it up. Both of you get up.
No.
Okay, good job.
No. No. No.
What? Back to
Get out of my house now. Get out of my house.
I'm sorry, sweetheart. That is not how we're going to be talking. That's not how we're going to
Get out now. Get out here now.
Yelling doesn't make a difference to me. Can you tell me what happens when you don't listen to your mom? What happens?
Nothing.
Nothing. So if she gets home.
Is she lying, y'all? Has Journey told the lie so far?
Nope.
And she says, you didn't listen? You're going to have to go to your room without dinner? And you can't play with your toys because you didn't listen?
Okay.
Better? How about we go pick up everything outside for your mom now? You've said no quite enough.
Come on,
run.
run.
As far as we're going to go. Do you understand?
No. No. We don't understand you. We don't understand you.
Well, you're having a hard time.
Get out of here.
Rules. Yeah.
Hopefully the shade doesn't see this. If you're watching it, then keep scrolling.
She said, wait. She said, hopefully the Shay isn't watching this. If you're watching, keep scrolling.
Run away!
Oh.
Come on!
Keep going on.
Don't go upstairs, no.
Hey, who said you could go upstairs? Nobody said you could go upstairs. That's it. You got to come down. We've had enough.
Why?
Because it's time to clean up.
Yeah.
Yes. If you go up there, you don't want me to come get you.
Come downstairs now.
Bully, come on.
All right. You going to come down or what?
No.
Oh,
What?
Goodness, this attitude is just completely out of control. You can't tell me that this is how you talk to your mom. No flipping way.
He can clean up for you.
Oh, you got a brother. So tell me, are you good?
Who is that?
I'm your nanny.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I came to.
Chloe, please come back to me.
Crack the whip. That's it. Everybody's got to come down and clean up the house.
No. No, no.
Not nice. And every time you say no, I'm going to tell your mom.
No.
Every time.
Please come back to me.
I think you guys want me to go up there.
You can get a Happy Meal and you get a toy, you know?
Yeah.
K-pop Demon Hunter toy at McDonald's with your Happy Meal. Now, if that ain't cool, I don't know what it is. So, I think that if we kind of pick up around here, maybe your mom will get you that K-pop Demon Hunter Happy Meal for dinner.
What you?
I don't want to do this either. I can tell you that.
I don't like you to come to my house.
Very nice, sweetheart.
Get out!
Don't.
No! You David! I'm gonna get up. Wait a...
All right, girls, let's put on some of your favorite music.
I run a podcast solo. No producer, no editor, no tech skills, just Riverside. I get high quality.
And pick up the toys at the same time.
Oh, Will!
Yep.
Hello. You don't hear this? How good that is?
Like, can you open this? Open this?
Easy.
Come on, Journey. Guys, guess what I'm supposed to do? Done. Done for this.
That's what she said. We're done.
We're done for this. No demon hunters.
No demon.
Yeah. Demon hunters. Keep on demon hunters. Stop. Stop. I have a lot.
Oh, you got plenty. You got all the blue.
I got blue. No, I got blue. I got blue. Me too.
Let's share.
I don't have
Isn't
blue.
it better to share?
Yes, Mary. Bally said that.
I don't want to play with. Sharing is caring.
There you go. That's very good.
I always don't want to play with Journey no more.
Aw.
Why? I'm not sitting next to you. Okay, then I'm not gonna be a friend.
Oh, you guys are great friends.
And guess what?
Maybe
Guess what?
Sometimes you
What?
don't always agree, but you're friends.
I'm not gonna give you a present no more. And Santa's not giving you a present no more. And said somebody can see be a best friend. All I mean Sage and everybody in my family. Fine, I'll give you one. No. Fine, I'll give you a lot. Here's a lot. Here's a lot. Pink face is so sweet. Two ways.
You know how
Everybody.
to say
I
that.
got
Plenty.
I got a bigger one too. I got a bigger one. Me too. I got a bigger one. Me too. We both got a bigger one.
Yep, good job.
I see a sparkle over there. Me too. I saw a sparkle in here. I see something.
Getting along.
Wait a second. This green? What the heck? You can have one in mine too.
Really?
Here. Mine's too.
You are so nice. Very nice. I love it.
You can sit down. Let's just sit down.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Look at how pretty that is.
Look at the color time. Yeah. Guess what, guys? I'm sitting in the middle. I found a treasure. Where? Over there. Let's stick it. Guess what? I put it in there and sneak. What?
It smells like candy, doesn't it?
I smelled it. Yeah, it smells like banana peelers.
Mm,
It's banana peelers.
That's great. Okay, well, if you want to play your Roblox, then you definitely want to be nice to your mom.
I'd be nice to my
You want to
mom.
clean your room.
I'd be
you want
nice to my mom.
listen.
Me
Yeah, because
too.
then you'll get to play as much as you want. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Follow those
Tick,
rules.
tick, 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 tick. I found the treasure. Tick, 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 tick.
It really is that easy.
Thank you for coming over. Sorry for yelling at you.
It's okay. I understand. Maybe next time there'll be no yelling and we'll just play. How about that?
Yep.
Sounds good to me.
I'm Tanzan. We'll play sleeves up.
Got it?
If you leave one more time, I'm gonna tell Molly. We're gonna be good girls for now. We're gonna be I'm a good girl. I'm strong.
Yes, you
She
are.
said we're gonna be good girls for now.
Let's play with slime together. I'm growing a new hair for my mom. What hairstyle do you want?
I really enjoyed my time with you today, but I'm leaving. And while
For
I'm
real?
gone, yeah, it's time for me to go. But
Why?
while I'm gone, can you guys do a really good thing? And just be good for your mom. Okay. Can you?
Yeah.
Everything she says. If she says, eat your vegetables, eat them up.
No.
Oh, my. Well, you can give it a try, right?
Eat it up.
Be good kids.
Yum, yum.
And listen to everything your mom says. No talking back anymore, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Things will
I'm
go
gonna
better.
sing Matt Castle. Wait, I said it.
You did.
I'm gonna listen. I'm a good girl. Can you give me a
so
snack?
Proud of you. Well, you know what? I think you earned one.
Guess what? Guess what? You made me Super Nanny.
Super Nanny. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what people call me.
Super Nanny.
That's right.
My member is Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson.
Michael Jackson. Who doesn't love Michael Jackson?
Me. I love Michael Jackson.
He's the best.
Yay. Bye, Super Nanny.
Taking off now.
Bye. Bye.
You girls have fun and remember to always be nice to each other, okay?
For real?
Yeah.
You.
All right. Okay.
Bye, guys. Make sure you be nice to your mommy.
I will, if you will.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you for coming over.
You're welcome. Thank you for having me.
I love Blueface. I want another play day.
Valley ain't believe that when she said it. Y'all know she ain't believe that when she just said that. Talking about she want another play date. With chocolate. What happened to chocolate?
I don't know. Maybe she got a call or she got dropped.
I'm gonna drop down for a minute, ladies.
Okay. I've been kind of watching Chrisean in the whole backwards and forward, and I'm doing something at the same time, so I wasn't 100% paying attention to what the little kids were doing, but I've seen clips.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she ain't coming back late. She was too nice. The other lady that used to be on the Super Nanny, she was like stern. I think she was like where was she from? Like Russia or something? I know she was from
I
another
want to
country.
say she was English, no?
Yeah, I think that's what it was. Where she was from. She was English. She was a stern lady. This one was too nice.
Yeah, that's what I was
This
about to
lady was
say.
an actress that they hired to do this little bit. I mean, it was very cute. But this is the problem. I don't think that they're trying to correct her behavior. I think they're trying to figure out how they can make money off of it.
That's why I said that she's content and everything she do is funny to them until she flips on them.
You know,
And that ain't right because that's not right because that's gonna confuse that little girl. Because one minute y'all laughing at it, you know what I'm saying? That's why she's gonna continue to do it, but that's confusing her, and that's not right. Either you gonna let her be. But if you're gonna confuse her, you know what I'm saying? One minute you laughing at it, and the next minute you want to whoop her butt. That ain't right.
You know why I think Carlissa got so mad? Because I think she was already mad about Chrisean. And I think she took that out on that little girl. I don't believe she would have normally done that.
Carlitos, you want that's how you say your name, Carlitos? Do you want your camera on? Because it's on. If not, you could turn it off.
Excuse me. That was funny though. It was cute though, Miss Ange, but yeah, I definitely think they needed a if it was a, they needed a tougher nanny than her.
Right. You know your Carlito, you know your camera's on? Do you want it on? If you want it on, it's no problem.
Four tips.
Hello?
I don't know. They having problems connecting.
Carlitos?
Oh well. But I also think that Blue has this little thing, and he does it with all of these kids, including the Bear's son, where it's almost like he's trying to turn them against these women. And I've noticed that. And he'll make little slick comments, or like even him, you know, to me, it's like you not correcting her, but you're gonna let Carlissa correct her. Like, couldn't nobody spank me in front of my dad? I don't care if it was my grandparents. It just was not gonna happen. But
Yay, chicos, barco
but
basurero
he does that so
regresó.
that
Oh,
she'll look
barco
like the bad guy.
basurero.
What's going on? I don't understand Spanish. Anybody understand Spanish up here?
I don't know, but I ain't got time
Not
for people
really.
playing. That's why I kicked them.
Yeah, I think that was a kid. Yeah, but they
Yes.
ain't trying to make that little girl stop acting like that. They trying to figure out how can we get paid from this. It got us viral. People are paying attention, and I believe that Blue has this belief that he gets more traction off of things that are negative, and that's why he puts out so much negativity. Um, and I think that they're just trying to figure out, okay, now how can we monetize this? I don't think there's any desire to make her stop doing that.
Foxix, show your face, cause right now I got trolls and I ain't got time for it. Turn your camera on. You in the back. Can't nobody see it before I pull you. Before I pull you to the stage. If you ain't up here, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, y'all.
Y'all remember when Blue not that long ago, I forgot what Journey did, but he tried to address it and he was like when Journey get old enough or she can understand, discipline or she can understand what we're saying to her, then we'll address. Y'all remember when he said I think it was that after the incident at the park or something.
Yeah, and he also made the statement before that y'all want me to discipline a 3-year-old. Y'all want me
Yeah,
to
yeah.
be a 3-year-old. I beat a 26-year-old before I beat a 3-year-old. They understand that. Yeah, he crazy.
But he's playing dumb because nobody is saying you have to hit her. I feel like
Well, people in his
he's
chat, I
playing
think it was people
dumb.
in his chat.
No, but
Yeah,
he
but
doesn't understand that
opposite would
discipline is
tell you
not
you don't
not
have
about
to.
beating. It's
Right,
about
that's
setting
true.
boundaries.
Yeah. It was
Exactly.
when
No,
she
but
wanted them cupcakes. It was them
yeah,
cupcakes.
he's playing dumb. Like, I don't know what you want me to do. I can't hit her. Well, then do something else, dummy. Like, you ain't gotta hit her. Put her in
He
the
do be
corner
acting
for a minute.
clueless though. He really do be acting clueless.
I just
Or
don't
I don't know if
understand.
he
I couldn't hit
acting.
a 3-year-old. There's nothing I can do but get cussed out and beat up by her. Like, what? You going from one extreme to the other. You can't put her on timeout. You can't take
Right.
dessert away for a week. You can't
You
do
can't talk
anything.
sternly to
Yeah,
her. Like,
exactly. You can't get in her face and say, "Look, you do not say that to me."
right.
Which is what my dad would have. I never in my life saw nobody talk to my dad the way this little girl talked to him. Never. I
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
couldn't
like I wouldn't
imagine.
have no iPad. I wouldn't be able to watch no TV. I wouldn't be able to do nothing. That
Right.
was the
Like,
fun.
where's the time out? Like,
You take
it's
away
like
they start with taking away their privileges first.
right,
And I
that's what
yeah.
I said. Yeah, like where's the time out? Like take away her devices. It possibly could work. You know what I'm saying? If y'all stick to it and she know y'all serious. You know what I'm saying? Like what child wanted they stuff taken away? She like, oh well, mom and daddy they ain't playing this time, so let me Get it
Well,
together.
you know what? I didn't see him try to tell her no, take your iPad and not the phone. She threw the iPad, so I don't know. She
Oh
different.
Lord.
She different.
Oh Lord.
She different.
Well, I think some of this behavior, you have to look at this is how Jaden behaves, and people don't see it because all they see is skin color.
Well, she
But I
honoring.
mean, she's seeing her mama act like this. She's seeing her mama call her daddy stupid and push him in the face and all this other stuff. I
When I
mean, this little
seen,
girl literally called her dad an MFer.
yeah, when
Uh-uh.
I've never seen a
and a
person in this
bitch,
world
she
talk to
called him
my
a
dad
bitch
like this.
too. She called him a bitch too.
Yeah, that sound like, is Blue depressed? I don't know. Cause like that right there, that didn't get no response out of him. Like no kind of, you know what I'm saying? Like that right
I think
there,
he's
any
on
normal dad wouldn't be
something.
like, hold on, like little girl, like who are you talking to? Like,
Well, also I think that this is I think what's happening with Blue. He feels like all of this negativity is not real to him because it's just something that's going to make them rich. So therefore there's no consequence. It isn't real. I honestly think that he has totally detached from this being quote unquote the real world. Like I think that he's like living in like a make believe world at this point.
he never should have started streaming then. Maybe this is not good. That, and you know
But
what's
he was
so
doing this
funny that I brought that.
before, and I think it got worse after
You
he
know, it's
started
so funny
streaming.
because I remember when DDG first tried to talk him into streaming, Blue swore up and down, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, this is not like I would never, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, like I would never be a streamer, you know what I'm saying? Like that's just not something that I would do, but eventually when DDG brought him that equipment, I guess that he talked him into it and he started streaming because at first he didn't even want to stream.
Yeah, I remember he was against it until
Yeah,
DDG showed him what he
Yeah.
made. Huh.
right, exactly. Because I
But
remember when
people,
Blue first started, he was horrible at it. Like,
He still
oh, he
is.
was
yeah,
dry.
he
He
is. He
couldn't, yeah, he couldn't hold a conversation. He couldn't keep,
yeah,
he was just so dry.
right. It was
To be
dead
like, all
air.
right, y'all, 30 minutes. Look.
Right,
Yeah.
right. It was dead air. He had to,
But
he was
that's
you.
how he became so dependent on Nevaeh.
Yeah, I was just about to say that, and he started having to bring people on because he didn't know what to do, so he just started bringing on people every day, every day, every day to be on his live. I mean, on his stream.
But people question why, like Chrisean or whoever keeps talking to him. I think it is because he tells them, look at all this engagement. Look how much money you're making. Look how famous you're getting. This isn't real. Every time you're getting rich off of this. And I think that that is why this cycle continues with all of these people around him, his mother included, probably. Why because he was doing awful things to her. He's not as bad as he used to
I
be.
don't think she need no pep talk. She don't need no
No,
motivational talk.
no, I'm saying in the beginning he was doing terrible things to Carlissa. He eased up on Carlissa because he got other punching bags now. But he was
Oh,
embarrassing her at first.
oh, I
He
thought you
was
meant
cracking eggs on her head, trying to push her down the stairs. He was doing all
Oh,
kind of weird stuff to that lady.
I thought you meant him trying to get people to, or him trying to talk people into being on his live stream.
No, this was before streaming. This was way
Oh,
back
okay, okay.
when Blueface, like the Tatiana song happened, and then nothing else happened really. So he started
Yeah.
trying to go viral on the internet even before Chrisean came along. He was tormenting his mother. So this is what I'm saying. I think that what he does, he tells these people, this isn't real. You're getting rich and famous from this. Look at how many followers you're getting. Why are you mad at me? You're only benefiting. You're only getting famous from it. And this is why these people keep coming back
Yeah, see,
because he
I did
convinces
not.
them that it's not real.
Yeah, I didn't know about, like, I heard about his song or whatever, but I didn't really start watching him until he was with Chrisean. Like, I don't know what the heck he was doing. Was his blues house after his song or before?
It was after. And
After.
then there are many rumors about why that OnlyFans page is gone.
Oh, he had an OnlyFans page?
Yeah, Blue Girls Club was on OnlyFans. He said
Oh, it
he
was
was
on
making seven
OnlyFans.
figures on
Okay.
OnlyFans. So if you were making that kind of money, what happened to your page? And see, he don't
Mm.
address it, but I remember Krishan and some other people have said the reason why that page is no longer.
Mm.
What was their reason?
Because Sean
They
Jesus just
said
said
he was
amen
doing
on her stream.
substances on live. Also, he was being looked into for trafficking.
Wait,
Mm.
hold on. Start
Yeah,
over. What you said?
Me
he was.
or Callie?
Wait, chocolate. You did into what you said? Hold on, Cat. What you said?
I just said baby Jesus just said amen on Kashawn's stream.
Oh yeah, he did.
Aw.
That's cute.
Yeah,
So cute. He gonna be
he
talking
said
soon.
something
He gonna
else
be
earlier
walking.
too.
Callie, what you said while his thing was going?
The rumor has been that he was doing a certain powdery substance in front of the
Mm.
camera. And
Wow.
also, it was a rumor
Allegedly.
going around all of LA that he was being looked into for trafficking people. Now,
Mm.
some of these
Allegedly.
gangs do
That's
do
baby
that.
Diddy.
Because they had a huge bust earlier this year. So some of these gangs, that's what they do. Now I don't know nothing about his hood, but I know
Mm.
they had a huge bust here, and a whole bunch of gangbangers went to jail for that.
Wow.
So that is the rumor that has always been why that page don't exist no more.
Wow.
Oh.
Miss Chocolate, speaking of baby Diddy, that made me think of that comment he made about him and his son together.
Oh God, when he turned
When,
18, yeah.
hmm
But people keep dragging Diddy. Diddy ain't never said no mess like that.
No, oh no, no, he
And
didn't
I
have
We
to
can't
say
ain't
speak
gonna
it.
for him.
please.
He's a
We ain't
creep
gonna
too,
start
but
Callie to get
dang.
back into the Diddy stuff. We is not talking
Oh,
about
sorry.
Diddy.
No, he didn't have to say it, but there was plenty of rumors that him and his son,
But
victims
people
came
can
out.
make up whatever rumor. He ain't never had that come out his mouth that we have ever seen.
Now, I mean, but why would he though? He ain't admitted to nothing, really.
Exactly, and that's why I said we not gonna
Okay,
get
sorry, Miss
Callie.
Ann.
We
I didn't
ain't
know
gonna get
Callie was
Callie.
okay. Sorry.
Yeah, because me and Callie already had
I
this
see.
conversation,
No, it's because
and
I
I
we had
see.
follow
to
the
be
court
She
case
getting
honest.
and
real
I know what they
defensive.
were able
Yeah,
to find and what they
let's
weren't.
leave Diddy out this
Okay,
Yeah.
conversation.
we gonna leave it alone. I'm sorry. I see that pushed the button.
Nah, it ain't push a button. It's just that I'ma tell you he a demon, and she gonna tell you he not. So we gonna leave Diddy out of this, okay?
Yes, ma'am. No, I had just mentioned that because of the comparison. That's all.
No, but I'm saying you're absolutely right though. Has been I've been saying this about Blue. Somebody gonna put a charge on him and they gonna start bringing up all this stuff and he ain't gonna have a chance.
I mean,
Oh,
because he be on his stream and he be asking the girls, you coming? I gotta buy you a ticket. So I mean, at the end of the day, that I mean,
oh, that buying that ticket. I know them
yeah.
terms.
Well, yeah, because you don't know if these girls are workers. Just because they're not out, you know what I mean? You don't know what these girls do. So they could be in that life. And if they happen to be doing that for a living and you buying them a ticket, you could very easily get a charge on you.
So do they have to be doing that as a? Do they have to be
Yeah, they
doing
have
that
to
to
have
get the
some
charge?
proof. They have to have
Oh,
some
okay.
proof. That
No, I mean,
I can't
no.
just fly a man from here to New Orleans and he get mad at me and say she trapped. No, it don't work that way. There has to be some proof that this person is engaging in that type of work.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I
Crazy.
mean, I wonder. Oh no, I was gonna say, do people in that business they be upfront about it, right?
Not always. Well, I think not for nothing. What's the girl name? The one that said she was a psychiatric whatever, and now
Oh,
she
Ashley. Yeah, Ashley is seeming like she's in
Wait,
at
hold on,
court
Callie.
allegedly.
Wait, Callie. Let
yeah. Ashley, I believe that her and her little friend, sister, or whatever they want to call each other, I think they in that business.
Which one you talking about, Miss Chocolate?
Ashley,
Yeah, her. So they didn't just meet each other; they was already friends.
they're lovers, I believe.
Oh wow, I thought she had just met her.
I think they lovers.
I mean, yeah, they do act, you know. Yeah,
No, they
I know you're talking
are.
about.
Y'all, y'all didn't see the clip of them in the bed with Blue?
And they kissed, he
Oh,
Yeah,
had them
they are.
kissing. Yeah.
oh
That's her
wow.
girlfriend.
Oh, okay,
Hey,
okay.
Thelma.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think Ashley be around different
Nevaeh is back home sharing. She at her Mima house.
Yeah, I think Ashley is hopping from celebrity to celebrity. She a little something too.
Oh,
She looked like she an innocent little girl, but she not. She was in some who car she was. Was it young boy? Don't quote me on it. I'm not sure if it was young boy, but it was one of them little rapper dudes that when
was
they
this
was live,
recently?
she was yeah, like last month.
Oh, I think.
She was
Hold
in the
on.
Yeah,
front.
and she was in
She
the
was in the
video
Who you
with
back.
talking about?
Blue.
Young Kai?
Ashley.
Then
No,
she was
young.
with the
His
dude
name
that
is
was trolling
something
Blue.
Kai.
Oh,
The
I don't
one.
know. I don't know who. I don't remember who it was. To be
Well,
honest with you.
the guy
Hmm.
that Jaden did the video with, he
Yeah.
had them and the girl for 3 days, and
Oh
Blue
yeah,
was
I
mad
remember
about
that.
that.
No, so it wasn't him. Okay, so I remember that story with him. It was somebody else that we know.
I
Oh.
agree with you,
Hmm.
Ange. It was a big celebrity. I can't remember who it was. And I think I've
Hmm.
heard something about her and Bino too.
As
Wow.
a matter of fact, that's who it was. It was Bino.
Wow. That
It was
I mean,
Bino.
that
That's who
is
it was.
just it's just like a full circle. Like that is crazy.
But I mean, for those who are out there, I mean, and on the scene and stuff, it's easy for them to get all the whores, the same
Yeah.
girls. You know what I mean? Because and that's why it wasn't uh, really nothing to me when Nevaeh, Baby Daddy, and Blue end up in the same club. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Right. And wasn't and didn't Nevaeh say she was in Jaden video?
Yes, she was.
Nevaeh?
But I can tell you,
I don't know.
LA is huge, like mile wise,
Yeah,
but
Miss
it can
Ann.
be very small town ish. That's
No,
why
that.
I stay my behind in the house. I don't be outside because I don't want people in my business.
I think that was realer.
Oh, was it?
Oh, it
Oh,
was
was it really?
Reba. It was one of them girls.
Oh,
Cause
yep, you're right. It was. It was. Yep, it was. It was. Yeah, I remember her. Yep, because
No,
she was saying,
Nevaeh met Chrisean at the bar. That's I knew they all knew each other somehow.
"Oh, okay."
Yeah.
Yeah, Reba was saying, she was trying to explain to her chat that she wasn't friends with Jaden. She was just in her video. I remember now.
Mm.
No, LA can be very small town like that. That's why when people was making a big thing about Nevaeh being at Snoop's office, I'm like, to me, she don't know anybody that know him. I've met him several times. You know,
Who?
I know exactly where the office is. So
Who
it's
you talking
not
about? Who
Who
you say?
office? Who
Snoop.
office? What you talking about?
When Nevaeh was at Snoop's office, when she was at the dog pound, I'm
Oh,
like, that's
okay.
not a big deal. Like she could know anybody that know him.
Oh, wow. I have so many questions about California.
It's amazing how small town LA could be, especially if you outside. Now, like I said,
Mhm.
I don't be outside. I'm an old lady and I don't need no people in my business at this age. But even when I was young, I wasn't outside like that. But even as quiet as I am, I still would come across people. I still would see stuff.
And now this is majority in Los Angeles.
Yeah, I live in LA. But
Okay,
these
okay.
people that live on the outskirts, they still come into the city because there's nothing out there but old people.
Oh,
Like there's no young people out that way. Like there's
hmm.
no celebrities that live out there. The celebrities
Oh,
live in the Valley, like where Calabasas, Encino, Studio City. That's the valley that they live in. They don't live out in no Santa Clarita Valley.
Oh, okay. Now those are cities or suburbs?
Those are all cities, but they're all connected to the city of Los Angeles. Like, okay, in
Okay, got it.
LA, we have like a big giant hill north on the 405. That's where the Getty Center, all of that is. On the other side of that hill, that is where the valley is. It's
Hmm.
literally just right on the other side of that hill. That's why the valley is the valley, but it's still LA. If you get my drift.
The
It's not like
valley.
some way
Okay.
far out trip you gotta take to go to the valley.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You just
I'm
got to go
thinking
over
of
the hill.
Clueless. I'm thinking of
Yeah, some
Clueless.
people would literally say, I'm about to go over the hill.
Wow. I'm
That's
thinking
where
of Clueless
Brandy
while
got
you
into that
describing this.
accident. She was heading back over the hill because she lived in the valley too. She was headed back over the hill, and I guess she looked away for a second, and the traffic is always tight right there. And that's where she got in that accident. People said she was texting. I don't know. I wasn't in the car with her.
Oh.
I mean, texting and that is. I think that's what Carlissa tried to say or some nonsense. But I mean, even if she, I mean, I don't
People
know.
have unalived themselves texting. My
I
cousin's
Mm.
know,
baby
I
daddy
know,
unalived
but
himself
but
texting.
but she didn't look. She looked like she was inebriated when she was trying to hold Journey after when that guy was talking to her.
Girl, chocolate, let me tell you, when is Jaden not inebriated? I don't really understand this blinders. I think it's Carlissa with the smoke screens that she puts up around Jaden because I don't understand. And not only that, that car that she tore up, that's a German military vehicle. That's like tearing up a Hummer. Do you know how hard you got to hit to tear up a G Wagon?
Carlissa tried to act like somebody flew past
No,
Jaden
she
real
was
fast
flying.
and made Jaden knock over to the side. That was what she said.
How she know she wasn't there?
Yeah, she
Cause
always got a
she
narrative to
know
cleanly mess up.
everything right. She know everything to a situation where she wasn't present at.
Even now, she gonna try to put Blue's stepmother in the situation with the baby. Well, she was there. I thought you said that he doesn't bring her over there. Now all of a sudden she's there.
And again,
Carissa lied
they were
backwards and
okay.
forward.
Okay, so even if they was there, they're downstairs in their room with their clothes, sleeping. Apparently, everybody was asleep. Nobody knew Blue was gone.
I don't.
Hmm.
Well, I'm just going by what Krishan says. That's what it sounds like happened. Now, Blue, I'm sure because he always have a smoke screen. He probably said, "No, I told them I was gone, and the baby was asleep, and I would be right back." I'm pretty sure that's what he said, and he
Okay,
probably made
but
her look
all
like
right,
she was
boom.
crazy.
Her workout was at 12 a.m., right?
Mm-hmm.
It takes an hour for her to get. I mean, I don't know where they was at, but I mean, she came back at 2. They had a workout for like an hour and a half.
Uh, it depends. If she worked out in Hollywood and she had to drive, like people got to understand, Blue don't live in Los Angeles.
Yeah,
Like
I'm
this is
aware of
yeah.
that.
So it's like a road trip, like a commute to go out to his house. So if she was working out in Hollywood or somewhere, it probably took her an hour to get back to the house.
Mm.
Well, it was no traffic at that time, so maybe she was able to do it in 45.
Even still, it wouldn't nothing been a text. I'm running out for a minute. The baby upstairs sleeping. Da 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 da. Da.
You know what? What if he's
Read
done
this
this
comment.
before and that's why he didn't text and she just didn't know he was doing that?
What happened?
What if he's
Oh
done
wait,
this several times before and she
that's
just
not even
didn't
funny.
know he was leaving the baby by himself?
What do you mean several times before? That was only
Because
what?
he's watched the baby before. So
But
what
that was only
if
the second.
he's
Wait,
been doing this?
wait a minute. That was only the second time that he watched the baby when she
No,
went
I
to
thought she said
train.
he watched the baby for a week.
That's in Baltimore. Her mother and her stepfather lived in the house with her.
But it was people in his house. See, this is where I'm going. I think that in his
Right,
mind, he
but
felt that this is the same thing. I left when I was at her house. Why can't I leave here? There's people here. He's a
Her mother,
dum-dum.
because if he was leaving out, her mother or the stepfather would know. We're not talking about when people are sleeping and nobody knows that you're leaving.
Yeah,
But
but
y'all
we
know
talking
what?
about Blue.
Y'all know how obviously, but y'all know how obviously clueless Blue is, right? We see this
Yeah.
all the time. So I could
Right.
definitely see him thinking, if the baby sleep and everybody else sleep, it'll be okay if I just step out for a second. I can honestly see him thinking that. You know what I'm
Yeah, he's
saying? Just
that
because of
dumb.
how clueless he is.
Well, here's my thing, right? Jada, sorry. Krishan's crib and Krishan's crib and Blueface crib is two different things. Krishan mama is there. Her stepdaddy is there. If Blueface decided that he wanted to leave, Krishan mother got that baby. She gonna know that Blueface is walking out the door. Blueface house got a bunch of who know who's in that house. And if everybody was sleeping downstairs and the baby is upstairs and Blueface left and nobody know that the baby is upstairs, he could have woke up
Right,
at any given time crying because he don't see nobody, and nobody
right.
would ever go upstairs because they thinking Blueface is upstairs. Meanwhile, Blueface is not in the house. So
Right. No,
technically,
I'm not taking away
Oh
the
yeah, I
severity of what
agree. I'm
happened.
just saying he's that
wait,
serious.
Callie, you keep talking over everybody. Let Delightful speak.
Oh, I'm sorry. I interrupted you too, Miss Ange. I'm so sorry. No,
No, I
I was
just
saying.
finished what I was saying. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't talking. I wasn't talking about. I mean, I'm not dismissing the severity of it. I'm just saying I can see him being clueless that in doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, of course. Yeah, of course that was dangerous. Yeah, I'm not dismissing the severity of it, but I could see him. You know what I'm saying? Being that clueless to do that. You know, is what I was trying to say.
All right, now, Callie, what you were saying?
No, I was saying the same exact thing. I think that he's a little slow. I really do. I think that he felt like he sleep. He gonna be sleep. I'm about to run and go get this blunt paper or whatever, and I'm gonna be right back. And then she showed up in the time that he was gone, and I think that that's
Right.
not the first time he left him in the room by himself.
Clover, Krishan's stepdad is Petey's father.
That's who her mom is married to.
Yeah, Big
She's
Petey.
that, right? Her mom and Krishan dad is have not been together for a long time. So whenever you see the older gentleman around, that's normally Petey's dad that you see with her.
We have seen Krishan's real dad before, though.
Yes, we have. But
Yeah, we've seen him.
Clover is asking who is Krishan's stepdad. So
Oh,
we
okay, I see
explaining
that.
who the stepdad is.
Yeah, Krishan's father was at the fight.
How do I
Yeah.
see the chat and be on the panel? I do not know how to do that.
Do you got
The
another device?
three, no,
Oh,
no,
okay. I got it.
no, Ange, no, the three dots, baby.
Oh,
Okay.
The
chocolate.
three
Oh, I
dots.
don't know. I just be on another device.
Yeah, delightfully,
Okay.
the three dots, and when you see where you see comments at,
Yes, ma'am.
hit comments,
Okay.
Yeah,
and
somebody made
and
Okay.
a
then
good
Thank
point.
you. Thank you.
and then if no, hold on, let me finish. So then,
Okay.
if you want to be able to comment while you on stage, you have to
Hmm.
click that thing and give StreamYard or YouTube or whoever permission. Yeah, all right,
Okay.
all
Yes.
right.
Thank you.
You're welcome, baby.
Yeah, somebody made a good point. Blueface went off and popped Marsh upside the head and everything else because supposedly Junior was left by himself. Now you
Oh.
leaving him
Oh
by
dear.
himself upstairs. Something
Yeah,
wrong
but
with
when he
him.
said Junior was when he said baby Krishan was left by himself, it wasn't that he was left by himself. Marsh had him. Remember, he said,
Exactly.
no, listen. He said the baby was left with no parents. That was his word.
Yes,
The
Oh yeah,
baby
my
was
son
left
ain't
with
got no
no
parents. He
parents.
ain't.
He wasn't
Oh
left by
Lord have
himself.
mercy.
He nor Krishan had the baby. He said he was left with no parents.
that's exactly what he said.
He knew that
This
baby was
baby
okay.
ain't
He
got
just tried
no
to make
He
a
act
parents.
like the
scene.
baby was left at a fire station.
He
This
knew that
baby,
baby was okay. He just tried to make a big deal out of it.
He was mad
No,
that
K
Krishan
Schwab
was
had
over
him
there
in
with the
a
other guy
tizzy.
that he was messing with at the studio.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. Hmm.
he was threatened by K Schwab. He had him in a tizzy. Lord have mercy.
I think he threatened by any man.
Yeah, he is. And that's with all the females. That's why none of them that is having babies with him. Well, I don't know about Rella. However, all of them that does have them girls ain't gonna never have another man ever. They ain't gonna. He wants them all to just be with him. That's why Jaden is never gonna have another boyfriend. Blueface is gonna always be the one sleeping with her.
Right.
She don't want to be alone as far as taking care of them kids by herself or money cut off. So she's never gonna. She's just messing with him. That's why she accept. They fall in line with him. He definitely controls them.
But did you hear the sorry ass excuse she gave about that on Jason Lee interview?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Which is crazy. Oh, because when I try to do it,
Hey,
he come
Miss
back around. No, you give him access. If
That's what
you're
I'm
trying to
saying. She
start a
would
new
have to cut him
relationship,
off. Yeah.
if you're trying to start a new relationship and you're serious about it, whether he come back around or not, it is not your issue. Stop opening your legs for him.
exactly.
Yeah, she would have to cut him off and just kind of use Carlissa for the visitation and just stop fooling with him, period. That's what she would have to do.
Yeah, but she ain't got. That's why she went and got 6 socks tattooed on her name. Now she didn't do it when everybody else did it back way back when. Now that her and Carlissa is BFFs, now she went and got it done. If she go get another man, even though Carlissa was sitting there trying to do this show for her looking for love, Carlissa ain't gonna mess with her.
I
Carlissa's
don't
gonna
think
ruin
Carlissa
that.
would throw them
Carlissa
kids
gonna
out.
ruin that relationship. Whatever relationship she decides to have, Carlissa is going to ruin it. Ain't no man gonna stay with Jaden and deal with Carlissa and Blueface. They're not.
So you really think Carlissa would stop watching those kids?
Yep.
I don't know.
She's a
Maybe.
spiteful old biatch. I believe it. She'll cut because first of all, she'll cut Jaden off. So she'll try to cause conflict. Jaden want a babysitter because she got a new man date night. Oh, girl, bye.
Yep.
But see, this is why I say she don't really care about Jaden because I wouldn't want anyone that I care about to be
Well, we
sitting
know
around waiting
that.
for a man that don't want them. I mean, if he wanted her, he would be with her. And Carlissa know better than that. Carlissa is 50 some years old. She been around.
Yeah, but
Y'all see the way that y'all see how his mom she when they was at Chuck E. Cheese and she said something. He was like, "Mom, shut the H up." Like, what did he say? And she didn't. I mean, she didn't say nothing.
nah, she was saying something because she was irking him all day. She kept trying to talk about Chrisean. She kept trying to just be extra, trying to.
Like, but she like she don't care about him disrespect. Like she doesn't like address him about disrespecting her. Like she didn't. You know what I'm saying? Like she just takes it. Like
Well, I'm gonna tell you, my brother could never say he was gonna put his hands on a woman in front of my mama. He would have been running upstairs crying right behind Journey.
I don't
Well,
know. There
She condoned it, and she think that it's only the women that he was in abusive relationship with. That's why he bust her bubble and was like, "No, I beat Jaden ass. Yeah, absolutely he did." Carlissa, act like you don't know, please.
No, Carlissa.
and what she said, oh, you lying. She tried to make it like a joke. You
Mm-hmm.
lying. Jaden was busting your ass.
He
No, no,
was,
no,
she was
no.
fighting
He and
back.
he said nope.
That's crazy. She forever that you know what is crazy that she's forever trying to clean up his wrongdoings, but yet and still lets it, she tries to clean it. She tries to clean up for him, and he does it to her too. It's so I don't know. It's
But
so
she make it
crazy.
work because you always want to talk about Chrisean was the abusive one beating his ass. So at the end of the day, so it's okay for Jaden to do it.
Right.
Well, Exactly. But she keeps trying to push this narrative of him and Jaden, and I'm convinced she's doing it to make Chrisean look bad. She wants people to believe that Chrisean came in and broke up this happy family. However, the problem is the internet is forever. And we can go back and see Blue with these other women before Chrisean was even in the picture. And then Angie's still hanging around. So it's like, Carlissa, what you're trying to do is not tracking.
Yeah, but in their minds, though, they probably consider that a happy relationship or whatever.
No, I think Carlissa is lying. I think that Carlissa is wanting to create a false narrative to keep people hating Krishan.
You can't have it both ways to say that he was never ready to be in a relationship till what they was in a relationship in a happy home. You can't have it
Exactly.
both ways.
Exactly. This is another one of her lies. She know good and well that the position that Jaden is in now, that's has always been their relationship. She got her day of the week.
And she always lying because in that live, you said you wasn't there. You don't even know if there was any visitation, if the baby was even there. But then in the same breath, a little bit later, you're going to say that wife was there. Oh, I don't know if I'm supposed to say that she don't want to be involved in the circus. Nigga number da 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 1, 3, 5, 4. And yeah. So, I mean, she just keep lying.
Well,
Exactly.
I think that Big John tells Carlissa stuff, so Carlissa know a little bit here and there about the behind the scenes, but she don't know everything. And I think she's a little bit upset that she didn't really know that he's been spending time with that baby.
Do you believe that she didn't know that? If
I
y'all
don't think she
believe
knew
that
it to that
Blueface do
degree.
not talk to his mother and communicate with his mother, everybody is crazy. That is his mother. I don't care what we see online, they still talk.
I don't know. I
He,
don't know what kind of
well,
relationship they really have.
if he didn't tell her, Jaden told her.
Exactly. She knew.
Well, she said that Big John tells her stuff. She said that one day in one of her rants.
Yeah, but Big John busy with his wife. I'm pretty sure he wasn't being bothered talking to her.
Exactly. And all her rants ain't true. You must know
That's a
that.
fact.
Oh
If you
yeah,
listen to
that's what I'm saying.
everything that she
I
say,
can't make heads or tails of them two.
if you listen to everything that Carlissa say, you crazy like her.
No, that's why I said I can't make heads or tails of them two. I know people who don't talk to their mother, so it is possible.
You know people that cut their parents off and don't talk to them at all, right? You could see Blueface not talking to her today, and she be like, "Oh, he blocked me. All my kids hate me," and then the next day she talking to them. It's for a damn show.
Yeah.
I'm
It's for a
sorry, that was
show.
funny.
The whole time, Blueface was locked up. Why you think she was live every day? Why you think she was
Oh
dragging
yeah, yeah,
Krishan?
yeah, yeah.
Why you think she was dragging a baby? He told her to do that.
Yeah,
She
Yeah.
wasn't live. She wasn't live like that when he was home. Soon as he got locked up, all the antics stopped. Started. That was to keep his name alive. He needed
Right.
somebody
And
to
you heard the
keep his
father
name
even
alive.
the father let the cat out the bag on his birthday.
Exactly.
He was like, all right, we did
Give
what
him
he
back
had.
his internet.
He home now, give him back his internet.
Oh yeah, he sure did say that.
y'all remember
And,
when
and
Blue
she
had hurt
kept
her
telling
feelings
y'all,
so bad?
sorry, Delightful. I'm about to say, and she kept telling y'all, if y'all think that my son don't talk to me, y'all crazy. And I said the same thing. If y'all think that her son don't talk to her, y'all crazy. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Delightful.
Oh no, I was just saying, that remind me of when Blue was in prison and he had hurt her feelings or something. She was so hurt. I forgot what happened, but she was so hurt. And then later on, he had made up by did he write a let no, did he write a letter or something? He was saying how he wanted his oh yeah. He
Mother's Day.
he put a post on social media and was saying how the only people that he wanted there to pick him up was his mom. Only people he wanted to see was his mom and his kids, and I guess that made her feel better.
That was the play. Everything is a play and a show for them. It's a play.
Yeah, he does stuff to I will never know what the real is, but I do think that the reason why these people continue to come around to him is because he's telling them he's doing it for their own good. This is a way for you to get money. This is a way for you to get famous. And
It's
that's why they
no
get
way
over
that
it
you
and keep
could love
coming
your
around
mother
him.
so much and be so disrespectful to her.
Mm-hmm.
He was
That
cracking
remind me of
eggs on top of her head. Almost pushed the woman down the stairs. Like this is he been like this. He's a brat.
but I definitely when what is the lady name? The older lady Blue was talking to when he got out from Love and Hip Hop, Hazel E. I was
Now Hazel E is
dying.
my age. You gonna call her an older lady? Now I see how you do.
Oh no, no. I did not mean it like that. I did not mean it like that.
Wait a minute here.
I did not mean it like that. No, I did not mean it like that. Because she is older than Blue, right?
Yeah,
Who?
Blue is only
Oh, okay.
29.
But
I'm just joking.
Hazel E?
oh, I was cracking up though when Hazel put Carlissa on blast about making up that argument. I mean that fight that they had. I was dying
Huh.
when
Well,
she had put her
Hazel's
on.
a PR person. I
Huh?
personally think all of that was made up. But Hazel E is a PR person.
Oh, cause she sure put she put Carlissa on blast. Like, girl, you know you told me to she's like, girl, you know you told me to call and act like this and this and this. I was dying.
But I also think that even in spite of, even on top of him being jealous of Krishan, I always think that it's very dangerous for her to be around him because he's gonna try to do something to her to get back at her about Bino.
He did that
Because
already.
no, he ain't through. Blue
Oh wow.
is evil.
Well,
I don't think that was enough.
stomping her out and bruising her
Yeah,
up
that
ain't
I
true.
don't think
I
that
don't
was
know what to
enough for
tell you.
him.
But I know that he does. I feel like he did that with the baby and so she could crash out and it could be something. But I don't think he
Well,
expected her
yeah,
to be
that night we
born.
were looking at the. Did you see Chocolate when we were looking at the stream and he kept looking at his phone, like searching his phone, like he kept waiting for her to pop up on his feed? He was twitching in the chair. He was looking at the phone. He's a mess.
He do hold grudges though because he forever bringing up how Jaden wasn't there for him. Jaden wasn't there for him. Jaden wasn't there for him. She left him for 2 years, so he do hold grudges.
Well,
That
we see how he put all them old penises on her face. So yeah,
Well, I think the
said you
thing with
probably was
Jaden,
old.
I believe the thing with Jaden, I think it stung a little bit more because of the belief that he has of how Jaden is supposed to be. Because, like he told Stunner, I see it differently because she's not black. So, in his mind, Jaden was supposed to be the stereotypical submissive woman, down for whatever, always be there for him, always have his back. And when she was not that, I kind of think he lost interest. I kind of think he was like, well, what do I have you around for?
I got 494949. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Yeah, he wants to be with these girls that he feel like this is my opinion. I think that he wants to be with somebody that he feels that is down and out, that is just happy to be around him. And when it turns out that these women really aren't down and out like that, then it's like he malfunctions in some way. He doesn't know what to do.
yeah, it's something there. It's something behind that.
Well, even for him to have this belief that he somehow, and it's still confusing to me, I still think he's doing this for clickbait. Somehow you're
No,
with
I
this
really think he
woman.
feels that way.
No, what
I
I'm
think he
saying
feels that
is,
way.
no. What I'm trying to explain. Somehow you feel that you're with this woman. This is your woman, but then you're gonna go out and openly be with other women. and this woman is supposed to still be just with you. I would like for him to explain where he got this idea from. Like, have you ever seen this work?
He got the idea because he think he the birthday, and
I
he
think a lot of men think like
much.
that.
I mean,
Y'all, I'm here. Just give me a second. I'm gonna mute for a second, okay?
yeah.
Just
Okay.
hold me
I mean,
down. Hold me
I
down.
think you right, delightfully. I think a lot of
Yeah,
men
I know
probably
a lot of
think
men that
about
think
that.
like that.
But you know what it is? A
I
lot of men. I mean, they may not be able to do the things money wise that he able to do, and can't find a dummy to do like Nevaeh do.
Right.
no,
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying is I'm not talking about cheating on somebody and sneaking around and then you get caught and you try to get the person to take you back. Because that's not what he's doing. I think a
No,
lot of
we
yeah,
know.
I think a lot of people are watching the clips and they think that him and Nevaeh are like in a relationship and living together and all that. They're not. Nevaeh has her days of the week and she gets rotated out. That's what
Um,
I meant by roster. Like when people kept
Callie,
trying to say Chrisean was on a roster, I'm like, no, she wasn't. He wasn't
Callie.
doing this with
Nobody
her.
thinks that they're in a relationship. He clearly told her, "I'm single and you're not."
Yeah, he
No,
did say that.
no, chocolate. You guys know that. I'm saying the people who just see the clips, I see it in the comments all the time. They think Nevaeh is his girlfriend and she lives there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I think
it's
those are
all
people
up and
that
through the
don't really.
comments.
I think those are people that don't really watch and really he clearly makes it. He clearly states it all the time. Like
Those are
Even on his,
the clip
even in his
watchers.
chat,
Okay.
when he'll be there with another woman, people be like, "Hey, where's Nevaeh? Nevaeh doesn't live there, you guys. Him and Nevaeh are not a couple." So, but what I'm saying is he doesn't consider himself to be with Nevaeh. But I'm saying he's saying that he's looking for someone that he's ultimately going to be with. And
right.
then you're thinking that you're still going to go out here out in the open and mess with these other women. And this woman is going to stay here. And my question would be to him, when have you ever seen that work? All you gonna do is make that woman bitter, resentful. If she did care about you, that's gonna leave real quick and it's gonna turn into a transactional relationship. And then you're gonna be somewhere crying, talking about all she wants is money. But it became that because you kept messing with those other women. It was nothing else that you had to offer.
Well, you know, it all depends because right now, Nevaeh thinks she the birthday, and that she put up. My baby dad
I
take
think
care of me.
Nevaeh is
I put
trolling. I think Nevaeh says whatever that she thinks will get her to go viral and create clips. I don't take Nevaeh seriously. I think Nevaeh, and I'm just going by some of the things, especially that Nova dude said, it made me think she was a scammer. And I think that this is just another game she running. I really honestly do not believe him in Nevaeh. I'm not saying they're not messing with each other. I think Blue will sleep with anybody. But I don't believe that Nevaeh actually believes that she's having a relationship or in love with this man or anything like that. I think that this is
Keep
something she's
holding me
doing to
down,
get
y'all. I'm talking
money.
to my neighbor real quick. I'm coming right back.
okay.
Okay. No, I'm just saying, I believe that Nevaeh is just doing this to get money and to create content. And when she's doing all of that stuff, she's clipping. That's what I think. And for all we know, Nevaeh got a whole nother man in Indiana because I wouldn't put it past her. She just don't seem like the type that is, she don't seem like the type that's desperate. She seemed like the type that's like, okay, this ain't hitting, I'm about to go get another dude. That's the type that Nevaeh give me.
I mean, you feel like she's not the type that's desperate. She tattooed young boy
But
name
that's
on
because
his face,
he's a celebrity.
flipped out, flipped out, and I mean,
He's a
honestly,
celebrity
she
though.
believes Blue's a celebrity too.
I don't think, no, this is the
Oh my
thing.
God, she
We don't have to
does.
agree. I'm telling you how I perceive Nevaeh. I don't believe nothing about her. I think that this is a lick that she has hit to get money by creating content. And I think Nevaeh just been around too much for me to believe that she's so stuck on one dude. Nevaeh very much give me the type of girl that if Blue start tripping a little bit too much of that money get light, She's like, okay, I'm about to go get me another dude.
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah.
But right now, she thinks she's the golden goose.
I don't believe she really think that. I think she just saying that because she's creating content. What I guess what I'm trying to say is, I think that Nevaeh have been around the block enough to not be that naive. She been around the block too much for me to think that she actually think that she's some number one and all of this stuff. I think she been around before, even with her baby daddy. She already know how this go. So I think Nevaeh is just trying to get some money, and when the money ain't start drying up a little bit, she gonna have a whole nother. She gonna be with some other dude.
Yeah, that's crazy. But we gonna see. She had this baby next month. We gonna see what's gonna happen.
No, Blue doesn't really have any money, but the money that they are making, he's giving her a cut of the streaming stuff because he's using her to make content with. Because like everybody else was saying, he wasn't able to do it by himself. He was dry, he had dead air, like it just wasn't his thing.
Well, he got some money from the he got money from the tour. And if he doing that advertisement thing, he getting money from that. Um, and he getting money from Kick, and he getting money from Twitch.
I mean, Nevaeh said she was working at Ruth Chris Steakhouse. So compared to somebody who was like a waitress or a greeter at Ruth Chris, I mean, that's money. And then also you have to look at what is out here in the dating pool in her age range. Most of those guys trying to move in with her, trying to drive her car. They're not trying to do or able to do anything for her.
But Callie, she wasn't messing with she was messing with NBA ball players. She was messing with that. She was messing with these people. Yeah,
But ain't none of them but
she
ain't
was
none of them
pregnant by
stick.
some of them as well. That's why she had so many ABs.
But what I'm saying is, didn't none of them stick? Yes, she
I get
tried
that
that,
and I
but ain't none of them
understand that.
there now.
I get that. But if that's the life she was living by hoeing, that's the scene she was on.
That's why I feel that as soon as something go a little too left with Blue, she gonna be on to the next. Just like she did the last ever how many dudes.
Okay, delightfully. Got you. Yeah. But I mean, we gonna see. I mean, I'm here for the train wreck. Okay,
It's something about Nevaeh that's very disingenuous, and I don't think she believed none of this. I think she just going along with it because he giving her money, and when she gets something else going, we gonna be like, whatever happened to that Nevaeh girl?
I'm waiting for everything just to play out, so I could just sit back. I mean, I ain't with no man putting their hands on nobody. But I don't know. I don't like the fact that she behaves like she's special.
Here's another. I still have not let go of the idea that this isn't his baby, and him and Nevaeh are running a game for content. I haven't totally dismissed that.
I mean, anything's possible.
Yeah.
This is the circus, so anything's possible.
Oh, somebody
Anything.
said in Cali, LA girls support men. Look, I know I'm a little older. I don't
I'm
support no
back.
man. I don't give men money. You can't live in my house. You can't drive my car. You better have your own stuff.
What y'all was talking about? I had to step away for a minute.
Oh
Hello?
well. No, just Nevaeh and somebody just made a comment in the chat that in Cali the girls support the men or whatever, because there's a lot of F boys out there. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Well, I think it's a lot of women that fell for the okey doke and thought that somehow, and I don't know again where they got into this mindset because I am not that young, that they kind of feel like somehow that the man is gonna be better or treat them better if he ain't got no money. And it just don't work like that. Usually they worse than the ones with the money.
Well, I don't know. I think today's women, from young to old, and I don't want to say old because I ain't old, but up until my age, and I'm gonna be 50 this year, God willing. I feel like the people my age is following the young girls now, but I just feel like the women today, they willing to sell anything. Like, it's no more dating a man. A man no longer wants to date a woman. The woman go to the men, and if a man tell you how you doing, these women today is like, how much you paying, and you looking at them like, bitch, I just said how you doing. But to say how you doing automatically means you paying. Like, from young to old, you
Really?
basically selling your body now. And these
Really? I
girls
see the
are
opposite,
selling.
girl.
Hold on, these girls today now for a dude with money, because these scammers came in. People. I say Instagram influencers
Mm,
feel like they can no longer go to Applebee's on a first date. They can't go to IHOP for a breakfast date. You got to go to Felipe's Steakhouse, and the big steakhouse. You can't get
yeah.
a little Pandora bracelet. I gotta have a Birkin bag. Like, come
This
on
the
now.
New York scene, Cali.
Well, I have to say, when I am in New York, I get a lot more action from men. So I never lived there, so I don't know what would have happened if I would have continued to date anybody in New York. But what I'm saying is this: from what I see, most men ain't got no money like that. What I see a bunch of women with everything going for themselves, thinking they gonna help this man, and they end up getting used.
Um, well, that ain't my circle of people.
Yeah,
Right.
I
Like,
see it every day, and I'm like,
you see, I
girl,
was quiet.
What you say, Ange?
I said, right. You see, I was quiet.
That
uh-uh.
ain't my circle of people.
Yeah,
Cause
I don't see no
baby,
bunch of men with that, unless you dating like in the entertainment industry. I'm talking about this regular dating. I don't see no bunch of men with money like that. Most of the men that I see that are single, a lot of them are trying to get with women because they need somebody to help pay their bills. They can't live by themselves. And they come on in the first beginning, yeah, they try to take you out and this, and that. And then 3 months later, he broke and he want to borrow some money. That's what I see happening in real life. I'm not talking about internet life.
well, I got rules. You got your own, I got my own. I
Mhm.
mean, I've been in long relationships where I've, you know, my fiance, we lived together 9 years, and then after that, I was in an 11-year relationship. We lived in for each other. What? Well, we was in a relationship longer than that, but we lived together for 11 years. So no, I'm not doing that. You
And
keep
every
your
dude that
own.
I date had their own. Let me tell you, every dude that I date make more money than me.
No, I
Okay?
agree. Me personally, I've never dated anybody that didn't make more money than me. I'm talking about what I see happening, especially with the younger women.
Well, when I was younger, that was a thing. You know what I'm saying? It was the shack up thing. That's what dudes, especially if you was dating when they came and they seen you was established and you had your own shit and you working and stuff. I mean, yeah. I remember I had to ask me. I said, "Keys? What are you talking about? What are we talking about?" Yeah, but I ain't no little whippersnapper. I'm 50. We ain't had none of that.
Yo, you know who it is. See Banger 2.0.
What's going
Banger
on?
was Banger was live, y'all. We missed it.
Nah,
You got it,
listen.
Miss Inch.
No, I was just doing something and that came on.
Um,
Oh,
oh, was he looking at Blue's stream? Because
yeah,
I
he
kind
was.
of checked out on Blue after he made that comment. That made my hair
Yeah,
stand
I
up on the
gotta
back of
watch
my
it. Yeah, he
head.
was on Blue Stream.
And
What
Yeah,
happened?
comment did
I
Blue
haven't
made?
watched Blue since. That made my hair stand up on the back of my head. I was like,
What?
okay. And then today when he talking about he was beating up Jaden, Blue is too much for me. I can't support that.
He
I'm
is.
sorry.
He. Yeah,
Well,
he
Well,
is.
I don't
he,
watch Blue, so
we know he was beating Jaden now.
right.
Miss English,
That
you
ain't
don't watch.
No, okay. Can I say this? A man
Miss
shouldn't
English,
put
you
his
don't watch
hands on
Blue.
a woman at all. But it's one thing to, in an argument, maybe she hit you first, you pushed her back, whatever. You talking about you was just beating her behind and telling your mama about it
but
is
what
something
is
totally
that
different.
something that you just found out? Because we all been knew that.
It's not about found out, it's about you just saying it like openly, like, oh, like you just don't feel like you did anything wrong.
But Callie, he's been saying it for the longest. Y'all want me to beat a 3-year-old? I'm not beating a 3 year
Well,
old.
I
When I
thought he
beat a
was being
26-year
sarcastic.
old ass, y'all mad at me. He's been blatantly
Yeah, I
saying that
thought he
he
was
beat
being
these girls'
sarcastic.
ass.
Honestly, I just thought he was being sarcastic. I thought he was
I
trying
don't
to
know
prove a
why.
point.
Jaden
But
has
Not.
came
now
out
at this
and
point,
admitted
I'm like,
it that
okay, dude.
Jaden has came out admitted that he beat on that he used to hit her. We all know that he was beating on Chrisean. Like
Yeah, I was just
it's
about to say
not a
that.
secret,
It's just that with Jaden, it wasn't on camera like it was with Krishan.
right? But she has said it. She said that how he bust her window out her crib. He climbed in her window. She has said the things that he has done. So all of
Mm-hmm.
this stuff is not a secret. He puts on blast himself all the time. That's why I said 90% of the women is his 90% of his followers are women. And I don't understand how you sit there and follow someone and sub him and comment all this shit to a man who has no respect for women. Come out and tell you he beat on women. Like I don't understand it.
I'm ashamed.
But not even the women thing. The comment about the eight when my son turned 18, that to me was that made me sick a little bit
Now,
because it made me just see him differently. It made me think like, okay, I can't trust you. Ain't no telling what you might do.
now, see, we can. Miss Ann's told me not to bring up a certain name, so I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna do that. But I'm questioning. I'm questioning you, Miss Nola, when you say
Hmm?
that
Why?
because of how you support somebody else.
Huh?
And I say I'm questioning when you say
No,
that about
you
Blue.
heard rumors about this person. I followed a trial and saw the evidence that they
We ain't
actually
gonna
had
start
and the things
Okay,
Callie
that they
again
I'm
actually
because
sorry.
did.
I'm
Callie had
sorry.
Diddy
That is
ain't
the
do that shit,
difference.
and the people
I'm
that was
talking
on
about
stand
something
was
that this
lying.
man said out
So
of
we
his
ain't
own
gonna
mouth,
talk.
not a
We ain't
rumor on the
starting Callie
internet.
up again.
Okay,
Callie,
sorry. Sorry.
Callie,
Sorry.
That
But
is
she
the
keep on. I'm
difference.
sorry. I'm sorry. But she keep on bringing that up. She keep on bringing that up about Blue. Like, I'm sorry. I'm
I don't
sorry.
Well,
understand how that is not more
we
disturbing.
Huh?
know delightfully, we know that
Yes.
wasn't a rumor on the internet. We seen that tape with that little wiener
Yes,
and that
ma'am.
other man. Yeah.
exactly. Like Callie, I don't know what Callie was watching, but I watched the trial. I followed the trial just like her. But in Callie's brain, them people was lying, and Diddy ain't do that shit. And I'ma say he did that shit. So we
Me
gonna
too.
move on from Diddy.
Okay, I'm sorry. I promise that's the last time.
Take that, take that, take that.
Look, I'm not saying that I first of all, I don't even like the
Yellow
man. I
flower.
find him to
This
be a creep as
Ange, girl.
well. But what I'm saying, it is
Petty ain't
different
here today.
that you heard a rumor on the internet versus something that came out of someone's own mouth.
No,
That
I
is
heard a
two different
victim. I
things.
heard a victim.
Exactly. So
A
something came out of
victim.
Blue mouth
Well,
and
where are
something
the
came out of
charges?
the victim's
Where are the
mouth.
charges?
Yeah, we ain't talking
Was
about
he
Diddy.
convicted from that
We
victim?
not Callie. We ain't talking about Diddy. We gonna leave Diddy where Diddy at.
In jail without
in,
Right
bail.
where he belong.
in prison.
For
Cause you're about to
trafficking grown men.
you're
That
about to
is what he is in
contradict
prison
yourself.
for.
I'm
Diddy
sorry,
where
Miss
Diddy
Ange.
belong. He where he belong. We gonna leave him right there.
Yeah, Blue got a problem.
I'm sorry, Miss
Better
Ange.
be careful.
But this is the same person who's always kissing on little kids and rubbing on them. And like, to me, I don't understand. To me, it's a little, I can't
Yeah.
with him.
Let's switch the topic.
Yeah, I can't with him.
Yeah, because you definitely can. Because if you're gonna keep speaking about Diddy,
Yeah, because every time she do, yeah,
you gonna think of him messing with little
yeah,
boys too. Usher,
yeah.
Usher
what's the
said
little
this
white
is not
boy?
true. This is the
Um,
thing. Just
what's the
because
little white
somebody
boy? Like
created a rumor,
we
Usher is
gonna leave
not
Diddy
saying
where
this
Diddy
happened to
at.
him.
We gonna leave Diddy. We gonna make Blueface. And
And
Diddy,
Miss Noah, that will make you be a hypocrite.
two different people.
No, these are things that Blue himself is saying, not
And the
rumors
victims
on
also
the
said what they
internet.
said. You can't tell a victim they're a liar.
And eyewitnesses.
Well, okay. Well, let the
No,
court
we
convict
gonna leave it
them.
alone, Callie.
Let the court convict them.
We gonna leave it alone, Callie.
Because that's like believing all this crazy stuff about Chrisean. I just don't believe this random people saying stuff online about people.
It's a difference. It's totally different.
Yes, y'all. Everybody say me and Petty sound alike.
Free Diddy.
Petty isn't here today.
Miss
My
it's so
girl didn't
funny.
come through the backstage. My girl got to work tonight, so she was handling her BI today, and she had to get some rest because it was her first day back to work tonight. But she's gonna go live. She may go live. Y'all set y'all notice. Well, I don't think she set it up, but I think tonight at some point she is gonna go live because she was setting up a live. She just got sidetracked and didn't go live. So since she didn't go live, I went live today. I was waiting for her to go live. I was trying to get her to go live all day today. But since she didn't go live, I went live. But she do have a live set. So I think tonight while she's at work, she's gonna go live. So y'all get your Petty girl. Y'all get her. She'll be live. Until then, you got me. It's Ange on Ange page. But yeah, go ahead, y'all. Y'all can talk.
I'm just letting the chat know that was a joke.
Oh no, I'm not going that far. I mean, if he was convicted of something, he was convicted. But I'm saying, to me, I see what happens with Chrisean, and I can't sit up here and say, well, the stuff they saying about her is not true, but everything else they make up about this person has to be true because I don't like this person. And by the way, I don't like him. I think he's a scammer.
Well, yeah. Well, Chrisean wasn't convicted in the court of law.
He was
Right.
convicted,
This
but
stuff
what
she's
was he
saying is
convicted
absolutely ridiculous.
of? But what was he convicted of? Chrisean actually did go to jail. She just didn't go to
No,
jail for the
we're
stuff
talking
that they
about
saying she did.
we're talking about them accusing her.
We're talking about you saying the other things that you said we can't go by what the people say on her. So when I say she wasn't convicted in a court of law, I'm talking about the rumors that they're spreading about
But
her.
he
You
wasn't
flip
either. That's
flopping.
not what he's in jail for.
No, we're talking about the rumors about them saying she had something to do with somebody's something.
Yeah,
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm not going to run off with these internet rumors on anybody, even if I don't like the person, because I know how people make up stuff, especially when it comes to these
Callie.
celebrities.
Wait,
let me
hold
tell
on,
you.
Chocolate. Callie, let me ask you this question.
Huh?
Let me ask you this question.
Mm-hmm.
Is 12 jurors humans?
Yeah, but they convicted
Okay,
him of a specific
is it yes or no?
thing.
Answer, Callie. Is 12 jurors human?
Yeah.
Can 12 jurors get a conviction wrong?
I mean, possibly.
Yes
If
or
they got
no?
to go on what was
Can
presented.
12 jurors get a conviction wrong?
Yes, they could.
Okay,
But you
there
can
you
say that
go.
about anybody.
That's it.
But you can
because
say
you
that
feel
about
like because they
anybody that's been
convicted
in
him
court.
that he didn't get the conviction that he should have got, that he didn't do it. There's people in
But
jail
that you
that
can say that
shouldn't be
about
in jail,
anyone
and
that has
there's
ever
people
been in
that's
court,
out
though.
that
Right,
got
right.
scot
Yes,
free
you
that
could say
shouldn't be
that.
in jail.
Yes.
Yeah,
Look what
I'm
just
not
happened to Carmelo Anthony. Look what just happened to Cyrus.
like I said, I don't
Exactly.
like these people that make up stuff online, and I'm not gonna
None
go
of us
with
do.
stuff
And,
that
and,
people have
and,
made
and,
up.
and I'm gonna tell you something, Callie. I like Diddy. I was part of the Rock the Vote thing in '08,
But see,
baby.
I actually
I,
wasn't.
yeah,
I've never cared for him. I'm just going by what was presented, and I cannot just be having people just making up stuff about people online, and I take it to be factual. I'm not gonna do it with Chrisean. I'm not gonna do that with nobody.
But see, I don't like that you're comparing that. I don't like that you're comparing what happened to Diddy to Chrisean. What the people that are accusing Diddy were actual victims. There were actually people, eyewitnesses. You know what I'm saying? Like, there was a book about his I don't want to call her his wife, or the mother of his child who passed away, wrote basically a
Do you
tell
know
all
what
book.
happened with that guy with that book? I don't even want to go down this rabbit hole because it's a whole rabbit hole with these people. I'm
Yo,
just say this.
okay,
There's
hold
a
on,
reason why
hold
I
on,
feel the
hold
way that
on,
I
hold
feel.
on, hold on, hold on. So once again, I'm gonna say we gonna move on from Diddy.
Yeah.
Because the last conversation I put it in my members because it was too much Diddy and Jay-Z talk, and I don't fuck with
Okay.
them people. So therefore, we're gonna move on from Diddy. If you're gonna talk about Blueface, please talk about Blueface. Let's leave Diddy out. No comparison, no nothing. Leave Diddy where Diddy is at. Please and thank you.
Okay.
all right.
Look, I'm just going by the things that Blueface has said out of his own mouth. I'm not judging him on things that a rumor or something that I didn't see or like I'm like, dude, you scaring me because you got to remember I was the main one that's saying I really hope Blue get his life together and I hope he turn his life around and he don't end up back locked up. Now I'm giving him a side eye, like maybe you should have stayed in there. I don't know what's wrong with
Yeah,
you.
because that live he
Like
did the other
that.
day, he making excuses as to why Superior sleeping with them, and when the new baby come, the baby gonna be sleeping with them too.
Mm-hmm.
It's at best case scenario, it's unhealthy. That's the best case scenario. Like his behavior is really scaring me. And I have always had a little side eye for Carlissa because of the things that Dre has said and the stuff that has come out of her mouth as well. Not just going by Dre's words. I'm going by things that she has said as well, combined
Inappropriate.
with that really make me look at her like, girl, I don't know. I don't know about you. That's why I personally I kind of checked out from watching Blue because it was I didn't want to be watching something and then sometime in the future we find out that something has happened and we have been sitting here watching this person and all the signs was there. I hope I'm making sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just like with R. Kelly. You know what I mean? Like we kind of, well, not we. I never watched the tape, but my friend, she watched it. She came back and told me what it was. A bunch of people saw it, and kind of society as a collective whole should have said, okay, this dude needs to go. But instead, we kind of made up excuses, whatever, and he ran around for years until it got to the point where they were like, okay, yeah, this is real. This is not fake.
Well, I'm not gonna say we made up excuses,
No,
but
I'm just saying society. I'm
we
not talking about you personally.
we do
Yeah.
know that most predators, a lot of them were victims.
Yep. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Think about that for a second now.
Yeah, yes, we've always said that. Like something happened to that boy. That's why he act this way.
First
I
off, did
think
you
it
not
was
hear the
multiple
story when he
incidents.
said his father's wife did something, pinched his penis, did
Yeah,
something
but I'm thinking it's
right
something else,
there?
Ange.
Yeah, no. From the
No,
moment
I
he
think he's
said that, hold
minimizing what
on,
that woman
Callie.
did.
Oh, Callie, you always cutting us off. From the moment Blueface said that, made me think that woman was doing something else to him.
Mm-hmm.
Now, because I think that, do it means that it happened? No. But when you say that your stepmom pulled your pants down to pinch your penis, who does something like that? What type of punishment is that? So it made me think that no, she's been doing other things to him.
That's
Oh,
not a punishment. That's sexual. I mean, that's
Yeah, that's.
SA.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was when he was peeing she did it because he kept peeing all over the place.
Yeah, something like that. It's still a fact that you doing that. What make you do that to that?
Yeah,
Right.
I mean, yeah, what would make you? But different coaches do different things.
No,
I don't know.
that's SA, and
I
I
don't know.
think that he's embarrassed and he's trying to minimize it.
Yeah, he probably not telling everything.
That's enough.
I mean, well, yeah, I'm saying,
Because if that was my child, that woman would be up under the jail.
yeah, and
And
then
her laughing, thinking it's funny. This is why I don't trust her judgment. This is why I said I don't trust her to know right from wrong.
oh, I feel
Who
that.
said
I feel that.
who is this? Nevaeh baby daddy is in Indiana. That's why she keep going up there. Who's in Indiana?
Oh, they talking about the potential real baby daddy.
Yeah,
I
but
think.
Taboo don't live in Indiana, and
Right, he
neither
live
do
in
Nova.
Cali.
Right? They don't live in Indiana.
Also,
Remember, she was
Nevaeh
hoe
lives here.
hopping. They don't live in it. Nova from Chicago, and I forgot where Taboo is from, but he not from Indiana.
I
He don't
think
live in
Taboo.
Indiana.
I think Taboo live in Cali because remember when he was arguing with the other potential baby father, he was like, "You ain't even from here.
Oh
Me and
yeah,
old
yeah, yeah.
boy from here, so you
Oh
don't get
yeah,
to
because
say something."
you right because when Nevaeh got her apartment, he she told him to come over.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And right, they was in the club. He was in the club with the other baby daddy. So with superior dad. So yeah.
Yep.
Also, I do believe Nevaeh when she says she has lived here for years. I believe her. I think that maybe her apartment is very small. It's probably like a one bedroom or an efficiency, and it's very small for her and that little boy.
Okay, she lived here for years, but all while living here, at some point in time, she was in the shelter. That is when I think the time around she met was dealing with Taboo,
Yeah, I can believe that too. That she was in a shelter.
and that's how she got her apartment.
That
And she
makes
keep
sense.
lying, talking about she ain't go back down to the human resource department because people gonna know who she is. Girl, bye.
Girl, nobody know who
Right.
she
Like they can
is.
know who you is, bitch, but you ain't got no money. So
Uh,
what you on Instagram? So you gonna get denied
No,
help?
she don't want the people to be like, "Oh, Blueface baby mama was in the welfare office." That's
Oh,
what.
please.
Yeah.
You ain't see her video when she was, and I don't even believe the video, but she was supposedly so happy that she went to eat out to eat, and the restaurant waitress
Oh
was like,
yeah,
"Oh my
yeah,
god,
yeah.
can I get a picture? I know who you are." Like, bitch, ball, stop it.
Talking about y'all know me. Yeah, I'm
Like,
glad y'all let me eat in peace, girl. Bye.
exactly. Like, bitch, who is you?
she really
You was
thinks
a big
she is.
nobody.
Yeah, but
She
did you
thinks that
watch?
she's going to be
Did y'all
Chrisean.
see Chrisean at the fight last night? She couldn't get a break. Everybody kept coming up to her.
Mm-mm, mm-mm. I ain't watch it, so I didn't
I
even
didn't
know.
even.
Oh yeah, so many people came up to her. It was very cute. She looked so cute with her little white jumpsuit and the wig, but I could tell the wig was really irritating her. I hate wigs too.
She done took that off already.
Oh, she pulled
Yep.
that off so fast.
Somebody said she was gonna give the wig away.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
she
did.
did say that.
He did a really good job on her hair, though. She was so weird. He did a good job on her hair.
Yeah, she was irritating me when he was doing her hair though, because it was like, let him do your damn
I know,
hair.
I
But,
know.
but I gotta realize when you doing wig in stores like that from
I
somebody
do wig
who has
installs. I'm a
gotten
wig
wig in
warrior.
stores before, if it's somebody that never did your hair and you don't know, you be like that because you don't want your shit lifting right away. You don't want no bulkiness in the front. Like you be leery. Like I don't
Yeah,
know
but
your skin, but
you can tell when somebody know what they doing though, just by the way they talk, you know. And plus she looked at his work, you know, on his social media page. She just I
man,
don't
that
know.
don't mean shit.
No, I think she had been to him before, right?
No,
No?
she was
No, I don't
I
think
asking
thought
for
she
the
she
did.
said
other
she went
guy.
to him before.
No, she was asking. You got to remember, whatchamacallit is the shop owner. We talking about the person that installed her wig. She's never been to him. She been to the other gay guy, but he was
Oh, I
busy.
gotcha.
Yeah, but he did a good job though. He did a good job.
No, he did. Her hair looked nice. The wig looked nice.
Yeah, he did really well.
Yeah, but those people were so excited to see her. And then, of course, you got the haters saying she was a distraction. She shouldn't have been there. She was taking away other people's spotlight, blah, yada, yada, yada.
Oh,
Who spotlight? What other people was there?
I guess the people that were boxing.
Uh,
oh.
she was watching it. Oh my god, whatever.
They always gonna have something nasty to say. Oh, she shouldn't have had that baby there. He was having the time of his life.
People kill me with that. As if they babies ain't never been out late at night. Like he's a baby. Like, good lord.
And how late was it really?
It wasn't late here. It wasn't late here.
Jeez.
Yeah, no, it wasn't late here.
The internet
First
just
of all, a
exaggerates
lot of
things
people
times
that
a
be
But
hundred.
yeah,
watching, a lot of people that be watching Krishan is 3 hours ahead of her anyway. While she's in Cali,
And they probably don't even think about that. The time difference.
right? While
Exactly.
she's in Cali, most of us are 3 hours
Before they run in their
ahead.
mouth. Exactly.
no, they
Like,
just want to nitpick at something. But I have noticed he is talking a little bit more.
Yeah, I know
Um,
he kept saying dad when he was in that store. She turned to him and looked
yeah,
at
I
him,
heard him yesterday too.
and
He was
she was
like,
like, "You keep
dad,
going."
dad, dad, dad,
She
dad,
said,
dad,
"You keep going with this dad."
Even
but he
but
gonna
you
be
know
when
what?
she was
fine.
Most
He
he
gonna
he
be
doesn't
was
know any
so
better. He
Go ahead,
probably loves
Delightful.
daddy.
Yeah,
Delightful.
oh
because
no, no.
Wait, Delightful trying to talk and she keep getting cut off. Go ahead, Delightful.
Sorry, no. I was gonna say, he was playing with a wig when he was on a when he was at the when she was at the wig shop. He was playing with a wig. It was we didn't get to see him, but she kept on she kept on addressing him playing with the wig.
Yeah,
I guess
she said
he had pulled a
too.
wig off a wig head or something.
Yeah.
yeah, the guy was like, "It's okay, it's synthetic."
Right. Yes, exactly that part. Oh yeah, because I had hopped in I had hopped on her live uh for a minute, and somebody in her chat was like she should probably tell him to put the wig down, but that's probably because they thought it was human. You know, human wigs are expensive, but that's why the man doing her hair, he was like, it's okay, it's synthetic. So it's cool.
Leticia, King, I just said next month because that's my belief that that baby ain't gonna be born in August. That baby gonna be born in July. Cause she lying
Yeah,
about her conception date.
and
Because
they're
she
gonna
keeps saying
say,
December 1st. Because she know that it can be proven that she was with Blue on December 1st, not
Hmm.
knowing that that is not necessarily her conception date because the sperm stays in the body for 72 hours. But she just keep harping on that because she could show pictures and this and that, and they were together that day. She's a bozo. So that is why I say July because I think she's just fishing a date because she can prove that they were together that day.
But
and
you guys also,
if
if
she
she doesn't,
going,
oh, I'm sorry.
no, I was just gonna say, and if she do go in, then she gonna say, I had the baby early.
You
But you
already
guys
know it.
also, is she going to get on a plane at 8, 9 months pregnant and fly from
They don't let you
Atlanta?
fly, do they?
Huh. Yeah.
or can they stop you?
I
Oh
thought they
no,
didn't
no, the
let you
doctor don't
fly.
recommend it. I think the doctor just doesn't recommend it. I don't know if
Well, she
the
should be on her way
airline.
back soon because she was only supposed to stay out there for a month.
Oh,
I keep checking to see if she's still pregnant because Nevaeh, it looked like she's 9 months pregnant. And
She's
I'm not
pregnant.
even
You
saying that to be
She's still
funny.
pregnant. She's been doing videos. She's still pregnant.
She on TikTok after her Instagram went doo 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 doo.
Right. She on TikTok shaking ass in the bathroom like she always do.
Yep.
I keep
oh,
seeing
as
Nevaeh.
Smiley said, the pressure can make you go into labor. Okay, yeah, I didn't know that. That makes sense though. When you're on an airplane,
Yeah, I thought women that were that pregnant weren't supposed to fly.
that makes sense though.
See,
But I just have a feeling.
um, smile, smiley. So Soldier Boy mother sued Blueface and won because Blueface lied and said that he had sex with her while she was pregnant, I believe the day of her baby shower, X, Y, and Z was nonsense. So she had proof as to what was going on and everything. So that's the reason why. The Vaya baby is not born yet. She had sex with these men. So she can't sue nobody.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, all of these men have enough proof for me to believe that she was dating, hooking up with them. I have no, I don't feel that they're lying.
Like you can't say you only slept with this man one time. You brought your cat to his house, all types of stuff. He got a
Right.
he got a pack and play for your son because he didn't approve of your son sleeping in the bed with y'all. Girl, bah.
And that's just so crazy. Like you taking your son around all these different men and pitting them in the bed with you. That's why little boy was doing them sexual movements on top of Blue because they in the bed and they doing things and he in the bed with them.
And she told that boy they playing disco. That's the reason why she made that statement that day. We ain't got time. You ain't gonna be doing that. Ain't no disco time. Time to lay down. Yeah, that's what he seen them doing that,
Yeah,
and that's what she said. No, I'm just disco dancing. Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. No, Nevaeh is a piece of work, and I think when she dropped that baby, I believe the chaos gonna start right back up, and it's gonna be some more men. I don't
No,
see her sitting over there with Blue.
no, but my thing is, all these people is harassing this girl, sending cops and CPS everywhere she at. But where CPS really needs to be is the people that they're not harassing, but they want to
Exactly.
harass the hell
That's
out of her.
true. That's true.
Like
well,
they doing
apparently
all the
the cop told Chrisean yesterday that she could press charges even though the person said anonymous because I guess they could really trace it.
yeah, they
That she
can.
could press charges against him.
Well, there was another YouTuber, and she had said this months ago that Krishan could press charges on these people, and I guess people don't believe her.
No, the problem is Krishan just not doing it, and that I will be 100% with y'all is what get me angry sometimes because I keep saying
Yeah,
Krishan
me too.
is her child's
Protector.
protector.
Advocator.
It starts with you. We online, we could say everything we want, but at the end of the day, we are not the ones to protect him. It starts with her. And when you keep letting all of this shit happen, at some point you the one who got to take the blame because you keep allowing this because you are not doing nothing about it.
When she definitely can.
Like I sit
Yeah.
here and I say, I understand the whole praying to God and all of that. You can pray to God. God is gonna answer prayers, but God ain't gonna answer the prayers if you're not doing the footwork. You gotta do the footwork.
Exactly. Exactly. I was just about to say that's the thing though. If we have it in our means to stop the enemy from hindering in our life, we better do so. Definitely. We better do so.
Like
Well,
I said, you can sit
maybe.
here and pray for a job. God, please help me get a job. I need money. But if you ain't on your ass filling out applications and going on
Hmm.
interviews, you ain't
Exactly.
gonna get that job.
Exactly.
But
Well,
if you're going on them
maybe.
interviews and filling out them applications, God is gonna help you get a job.
Right.
Well, you know
Just
what I
like
think?
yeah.
Maybe her getting this money was for her to have money to take legal action against these people. Like you said, God works through things. But I definitely think that something needs to be done.
Yeah, that reminds me of this story about it's a story about a man who was in a flood, and he was at the top of the roof, and God sent him. God sent to him 3 or 4 people to help him, but every time they came, he would say, "No, that's okay. I'm waiting on God. I'm waiting on God to. I'm waiting on God." And he died. And when he went before God, he's like, "God, like what happened? I waited for you. I waited for you." God's like, "Well, I sent you the person with the boat. I sent you the person with the helicopter. I sent you the person with this and that, and you turned them down every time. Like that was your help. So,
Yeah, I love that story
I
because,
don't know if I told it
yeah,
right, but
yeah, no, I've heard that story before. My grandmother used to tell that story.
oh
And,
yeah, okay.
because when I tell people, like, I believe in manifestation, I think that people thinking I'm believing that stuff just gonna fall from the sky. And I'm like, that ain't even how manifestation works. Like Ange just said, if I'm trying to manifest a job, I have to fill out applications, network, and go on interviews. Manifestation does not just randomly things happen. Even to win the lottery, you got to buy the ticket.
I think it's the word manifest that people just automatically think it's like magic or like, what I'm saying? Like something just because of how it sounds, maybe. I don't know.
It's mainly just staying focused and and it keeps me on track and it keeps me motivated to keep going. Because even when I feel like something ain't gonna happen, I still keep going because I'm like, okay, no, I'm manifesting this. It's gonna happen, so I'm gonna keep
So that
working toward it.
okay, yeah. So that also means putting in the work also.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Got it. Okay.
Because like I said, to win the lottery, you still got to buy the ticket.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta hop back. I gotta hop down because I gotta hop in this traffic really quick.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to come back up. If you're not ended already.
Oh yeah. Did y'all hear when Nevaeh she did she was on live and he said somebody was asking about when they coming back to LA and she said something and Superior was like, hell no.
Yeah.
I heard about that. But he
And
probably
he said it
enjoying
like
being with
three
his cousins and
times.
stuff. He probably don't
He's
want to come back. He
Yeah,
got
he
his
be with her
cousins, his
brother, his
nana.
cousins.
Yeah. He don't
It
want to
ain't
come back
like
and
he
be up
can
in that
it
weird
ain't
man
like he could
house.
go to it ain't like it ain't like he could go to Jaden house and play with the kids when Blue go.
Yeah, he
mm-hmm.
don't want to be stuck up in that weird man's house.
And the things that he's seeing in that house, he in a house full of dudes. All the stuff that's going on in that house, like, but ACS and the cops ain't being called there. But like I
It's really
said, only
baffling to me.
Sean could stop it.
Yeah, it's really baffling to me that people can see and hear all of this foolishness going on from these people, but you're choosing to just ignore it because you don't like Krishan. I just, you don't have to like her, but you don't have to act like it's nothing wrong with these people because there's something very wrong with these people.
That's a fact.
Mm-hmm.
And I just don't know. I'm hoping that it's not as bad as I think. Maybe Blue has just gotten desperate and lost in wanting to get engagement, and he's just willing to do and say any old crazy thing. I hope that's all it is. I hope it's not something worse. But he still has a problem with boundaries with this little boy.
Yeah, Smiley, that was kind of creepy the other day. So yeah, I think all of us peeped it. Yeah.
Wait, what she said?
Did we see Blue in the pool with Javon the other
Oh
day?
yeah, yeah. I spoke. I
I've
spoke
heard you
about that.
guys say it. I was multitasking. And again, I don't really watch him like that. So when I don't know if it was Ange or someone else was looking at the stream, I really wasn't paying attention, to be honest. So I
Yeah.
didn't see it, but I keep hearing you saying that something weird happened. And this is why I'm getting very worried that things are a little bit worse with him than what we think. And I don't
Mm-hmm.
like to play with kids like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's weird. He's weird, and he was weirding me out. Definitely was weirding me
No,
out.
if you guys say he was weirding you out, I don't have to see it because I've seen enough to take you guys' word for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's just a weirdo.
Yeah, I've seen enough things that kind of make me feel uneasy when it comes to him being around kids. I'll put it that way.
Mm, I don't know, but yeah, we've been here 4 hours. I'm tired. Um, I do. Oh, Petty,
I
right
popped
here.
in to
I
say
was just
hi.
about to look. I was just about to say I do believe Petty is gonna go live tonight. And as I'm getting ready to say it, I look down and
Talk
I
to you
seen your
later.
face. Yes,
Yeah, I
I
popped
told
in.
it.
I'm heading to work now, y'all.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
Once
did
I
Miss
get
tell.
Petty.
myself together, set up.
Yeah, I told the crew that
Huh? Hey, yo.
I told the crew that you was setting up a live earlier, but you didn't get to go live. So I believe that you will go live sometime tonight while you at work.
Right.
So and then as
That's
I
the
was saying
plan.
that, yep, as I was saying that good night, my good nights, I'm like, it's 4 hours, and I said I
You
do
did good.
believe, and as I said, I do believe. I was getting ready to speak about you, but as I said the word believe, I took my head and I seen you right there. But I was
Yeah,
definitely about to just say that. I believe you're gonna go live tonight.
that's the plan,
So
guys. Definitely.
so y'all look out for her. She might go live at 5 o'clock in the morning, y'all.
I don't know.
But because
Nah,
she
probably
does
gonna be
that
fine.
too. She may go live at 12 o'clock at night, but she also may go live at 5 o'clock in the morning. Because Petty
Yeah, I
like
think
doing
mine
them
too.
wee hours in the morning when she at work. So y'all
Yes,
just look
sir.
out for it.
Yeah, we're gonna do like a little dump, a weekend dump. Not dump, but a recap of what we've seen throughout the week. Just regular degular. Have a little music. Y'all know how it go. Saturday Night Lives. I call it Saturday Night Vibes with Petty.
Right.
Just hang out. It's gonna be cute. That's the plan. All right, guys. I'm heading to work. I'll talk to y'all soon.
Get home
All
safe.
right, Petty.
Get to work safe, Petty.
Guys, get to work
Bet.
safe. And the chat gonna be looking for you to go live. Y'all know I be staying on top of my girl. I be staying on top of my girl, okay? So yes, y'all. So we've been here 4 hours, y'all. I want to say thank you to all the ladies that came up on the stage. Even to the young lady that came, I don't remember your name in the beginning of the live. You had a difference of opinion. I even thank you for coming up because you was not disrespectful. You had a difference of opinion. You wasn't rude on your opinion. I mean, we wasn't exactly agreeing with your opinion, but nobody was disrespectful to you, and you weren't disrespectful to anybody. And that's what I say. I don't mind if people come up and have a difference of opinion. Just don't be rude about your difference of opinion. You get what I'm saying? So I appreciate everybody that came up tonight. Thank you, ladies, for that was on the panel tonight. Thank you, everybody that tuned
You
into
got
the live.
that.
Yep. Thank you, everybody that tuned into the live and just rocked it out with us for the 4 hours, or whether you was peeking in and peeking out and coming back, whatever it was. I appreciate all of y'all. So y'all know there's no me without y'all. I can't talk to myself. So I appreciate and I love all of you guys. Until the next live. Peace.
Good night, everybody.
Good
Good
night, y'all.
night.
Good night.